to get me off the ground. I'm so sick of all the wasted nights, but you got me like, ooh, it feels like I'm psycho. No one got me like you. It hurts but I let go, but you got me like, ooh, it feels like I'm psycho. No one got me like you. It hurts but I let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. It hurts but I let go.
Yo, hey guys, hi, welcome. Hi everybody, how you all doing? How's it going? I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. I know it's the middle of the week, so maybe it's not so fantastic. I understand that. I get it. But wait, why isn't Nerdy Girl working? What the fuck? Huh? What's going on here? What is going on? What's up, Spirit? Hello. Also, what's up, Tux? And hello, Simon. And hello, Los. I'm not sure if you're still here, Los, but hey, what's up, Tux and Los? Hey. What's up, Danny, as well? Hello. Hold on. What is going on? Why isn't my shit working? Did I forget to set up something? Is that possible? It's totally possible. It's totally possible. Let me see here. What's going on? Meow. Let's see. Sure. Oh, I see what happened. I know what's going on. So that's actually quite strange. Watching you, watch me, watching you. That's what's up. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Nothing very much. I was supposed to go to the doctor today. My day was quite interesting, in the most kind of banal way possible, but it was a very interesting day. So while I'm trying to get this this solution sorted, I'm gonna tell you about my day. But I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope your Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday has been good. I certainly hope so. I was supposed to go to the doctor today. I was supposed to do that, and so I went. I got up early and everything, and I was supposed to go and take care of that. And lo and behold, I had forgotten that when I got there, that my insurance had changed. I forgot that as of like this year, I basically was stuck with the cheapest. I basically am stuck with, like, what is it called? What is the fucking what is the cheapest health insurance called? The free health insurance. I think it's like Medicaid. I believe. So I forgot that my insurance had changed to the cheapest form of basically insurance. And so I went to the doctor, forgetting that I was using different insurance. Mind you, I have to pay money to go to the doctor because I have to basically spend money on an Uber to go there. So I spent money on an Uber to go to this place, like $20. I get there, and then they ask me for my insurance, and immediately in my mind, I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, oh, shit, I completely fucking forgot that my insurance is the most not, like, you guys who are from America, you guys know this. Like, the insurance that I have is the most unaccepted. Like, if you're going to, like, an actual, like, doctor's office, not a clinic, like, free health insurance is mainly not accepted in most, like, medical practices, like solo medical practices. They're just not accepted at all because they don't take the insurance. So basically, I gave them the card on just, like, I'm gonna give them the card and see what happens. And they're like, yeah, we don't take this insurance. So I'm like, is it possible for me to still get my medication even though I don't really need a checkup? I'm pretty healthy. I don't really need a checkup or anything. Can I please, still get my, what's it called, prescription? But the doctor wasn't there, but it was the receptionist, because this is a nice bougie doctor's office. The receptionist told me, yeah, sorry, he doesn't take it. So I'm like, okay, thank you and have a nice day. And so I'm just like, have a nice day, because I know it's not your fault. What's up, Justice? But yeah, I have a nice day, and I just left. So then I'd proceed to spend $30 to get home, because it's later in the day. At this time it'd be around close to 3 p.m. And by that time, people are getting off of work, people are traveling more, there's more people on the road, so the prices go up. So I had to spend even more money to get home. So today was really interesting. I just blew $55 for nothing. So that sucks. But besides that, in general, it's been a pretty interesting day. I've started to do some packing. Some packing has been done because you guys know I'm moving or whatever. So like I got a little bit of packing done, and I made myself some tuna because goodness knows I'm not gonna order food. I'm not gonna order food after I just spent money. That's just not gonna happen. It just ain't gonna happen. So I made myself some tuna, and I'm like, all right. And that's kind of why I'm late. That's actually why I'm running late. I had to spend some extra time making some tuna, and so unfortunately I'm running a little bit late today. Not a little bit, actually I'm running quite late today. So I apologize for that, chat. I don't mean to start stream late. Chad, did you know that I start you up? Did you know that every time I stream I have to start you guys up? That's how you all arrive here. You all arrive here because I have to start you up, and when I start you up, that's how you come to my chat. Did you know that? Did you know that? Not too late though. Yeah. Late. I've only missed 15 minutes. You're right on time. Smile. You're right. Yeah, that's true. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, you're here on time. You're here just in time. A wizard is never late. He arrives just when he needs to. Classic line. That is for sure. But yeah, guys. Yeah. And it's good to see you all. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. I certainly hope you guys are taking good care. Absolutely. For sure. We're gonna see about that nerdy girl. Wow, that's that cooldown is pretty intense. So let me see. Can I make this happen? Also, what's up, Ray? Vroom. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Ray? It's good to see you. You know what? I will not worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Here's what we're gonna do. I do think it is possible for me to turn on the fucking glasses. I do think that's possible. So give me a second. There we go. So we can still turn that on. No problem. It's good to see you, Ray. I heard that you're getting a new laptop. I heard that you're in the business of getting a new laptop. You're kind of waiting for that to get here. I hope that's arrived. So I hope you're doing well. I'm arriving all right. Good to hear, Simon. Good to hear. Rev engines. True. Are you finally going to where it's warm year-round? Not so much, Spirit. Not so much. It's actually going to be even colder. It's actually, no. If I'm being serious, it's going to be about the same kind of temperature that it is here. So at least you're having some tuna. Yeah, I made sure to do some shopping. I did some extra shopping because I am running a little bit low on food. So I don't have to spend money on like takeout. I went ahead and just did some last minute shopping, and when I say last minute, I mean like it was like late or whatever. But I mean like it'll probably be the last bit of shopping that I do, food shopping that I do here, and it kind of lined up pretty nicely for me. It lined up really well because I needed to buy some materials for packing. So I just went to Amazon, bought the materials that I needed for packing stuff up, and I also got some groceries in the process. So it worked out pretty well. It's pretty okay. Well, this wizard didn't know its regional boss was stopping by today. I was 7 minutes late to work. Oh no, Hiki. Oh no. I hope they didn't catch you. I hope you're able to slip on by. I certainly hope so. But damn, that sucks. Hopefully it didn't hit you for that one. How's the eye? As I probably missed the announcement. Yeah. The eye is fine. I uncovered my eye yesterday during that stream, during my my Elden Ring stream yesterday. I uncovered it. And it's doing okay. Whatever was in my eye has exited my eye. Thank fucking goodness. That shit was annoying as fuck. But I'm very, very glad. My eye is okay. I let it rest because it was very, very, very irritated. So I let it rest, and yeah, I'm all good. All good. It's coming on Thursday. Alrighty, hell yeah. All right, well, I hope it's what you're looking for, Ray. I hope you'll be able to hop into VR chat again. I hope you'll be able to game again. I hope you'll be able to you know, moderate again. Hope you'll be able to do all the things. But you know, obviously, it'll be nice to have a PC again. Also, hello, Dark. Hello, good to see you, Dark. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hope all is well with you, Dark. She's going to Antarctica? No. I'm going to Russia. Where else would I be going, Danny? I'm going to Russia. Obviously, I'm going to Russia. But yeah, the temperature will be about the same. I'm going to Serbia. I'm going to stay in Serbia for an extended trip. I do not know how long I'll be there for, but we'll see. We will be seeing how long I will be there in Serbia for. But we'll see. What's up, Jay? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I meant, how was the eye today as you're still dealing with it yesterday? Yeah. It was actually pretty okay yesterday. But yeah, today it's good. My eye is okay. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. But yeah, it's all good. Also, hello, Croyd. Hi. Good to see you, Croyd. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome in. No, he was standing in the showroom and said hi as I walked in with my head down. Hi, I'm your boss. I'm your boss's boss. Hello. That's not intimidating at all, Hiki. Not at all. Nice outfit. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. This is my default form. I know I have multiple forms, but this is my default. So I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Yeah, it better be for that fucking price that it was. Yeah. That's quite a cross-country move. Yeah, you know, it's yeah, that's really far. Serbia would be very far. I don't know if I guess Danny didn't find that I guess Danny didn't find that funny. That's too bad. I don't know if he was impressed with my every form gets more intimidating. I don't know. That's not true. All of my forms are very welcoming. I'm very warm, very friendly, very sexy. But yeah, I'm not intimidating. I'm not not intimidating at all. Yeah, I do hope that your laptop is going to kick ass. Honestly, I would have hoped that you would be able to get a desktop, Ray. I would have hoped so, but you know. Hopefully the laptop will do you well. Certainly hope so. She's only intimidating if you let her be. You only have to be scared of the cat girl if you stare into her eyes. It's only if you stare into her eyes. You must stare into her eyes for her to intimidate you. I'm so intimidating, right? So intimidating. Intimidatingly sexy. Hey. She will show you the horrors of hell with her third form. Yeah, this is not even my final form. Yeah, you wouldn't like me when I get into my fourth form. Oh man, my fourth form. Oof. That's like you don't want to see a cat girl when she's angry. Holy, you don't want to see that. I agree on all fronts, warm and lovely all times. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Congrats on being Radon. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wish you could have been here to see it, Onyx. But yeah, I appreciate the congrats. Thank you. I'm very excited to be playing a new game today. I'm so excited. I'm very excited about it. So yeah, I appreciate that, Onyx. I hope you're having a great day. Wait, you're awake. Onyx, you're awake right now. Why are you awake right now? You're supposed to be asleep. What's going on? Are you like off from work or something? Are you on vacation? That's very odd. Hello, my queen. Thou art very intimidating, actually. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Psych. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. You're as intimidating as a mad kitten. Oh, a mad kitten? Does that mean you give me a head pat? Is that what that means? Intimidating as a mad kitten? You do know that kittens bite and scratch. You do realize that, right? Full power and Effie? Yeah, my hair turns yellow. At full power, my hair turns yellow, chat. What are we playing? You'll find out. You'll find out soon, Psych. It is a Metroidvania, just like the title says. You'll find out very soon. Also, Jay, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Jay. I appreciate you. Thank you. And also, Michael, thank you for the Pixel Center sensor. Thank you. What's up, Psych? Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Psych. Psych, appreciate that. Also, Dragnia, I didn't catch you earlier. Thank you for the 55-stream streak, Dragnia. Thank you so much, 55. 55, that's a big number. 55 is a very big number. I appreciate that, Dragnia. I had to take care of some technical difficulties, but we're all good now. We're all good now. Would have loved a desktop. Problem is getting the cable up there, and due to how long it would be, not sure if it would do good for my internet connection. What you would do, Ray, what I used to do, I actually bought like a massively long cable, because back when I was way younger, when I was living with my parent at the time, I basically ran a long as fuck. I ran a super long Ethernet cable from the living room to my room, which was at the back of the apartment. It was at the very back of the apartment, and the what's it called? The modem was at the front of the house. So I literally mapped out a means to to run the wire. I didn't have to do any drilling or anything, but like I kind of mapped out and taped the wire along the walls. So the wire was taped along the walls. I ran it behind the refrigerator. And I just kind of ran it up along the walls until it reached my room. I don't know if you could do that. It sounds like you're upstairs, so that would be a little bit complicated because it's upstairs. But yeah, I can understand. I can understand that could be. Do you want head pats? I do not require head pats. I am a strong, independent cat girl who don't need no head pats. But if you'd like to give me head pats, you're welcome to do so. Kinky? You know it. They do scratch and bite, but they can't do any damage to you. Ah, says you. I wish I was on vacation. Woke up to get water and saw you're alive, Glad. Aw, I appreciate that, Onyx. I don't know, like, you would have had to do a lot of work to see that I was live, though. Like, because, like, you would have to have had my stream up or something. Or, like, or maybe you got the notification when you got for water or something. But I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. You should get back to sleep though. That'd be bad. I want you to get your proper rest, Onyx, for sure. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jay, for the head pats. There are redeems for that. You can use your channel points for that. You don't have to use emotes. That's why the channel points are there. Nepherti. Hey, I would never re. I would never ever re. I'm not that kind of lady. I heard cat girl. My interest is peak. Also pats. Tux. What do you mean? You heard cat girl? Have you forgotten what I am? Have you forgotten that I am the redheaded cat girl? And then not the redheaded cat. I'm a redheaded cat girl. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten? Hi, Neff in chat. Meow. Sorry, I'm late. Did a test stream and people suddenly showed up. No worries, you're fine. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize for things every time you come into my chat, did you? Just come in and say, hey, what's up? How's it going? You don't have to apologize. You apologize a lot, my guy. I appreciate you're very generous, very kind gentleman, but you do not have to apologize. I am a streamer. You can just come here, say, hey, what's up? You don't owe me any explanations. I don't owe you any explanations whatsoever. Yes, I am a cat girl. Can't you tell, chat? I can't. Have you forgotten that I'm a cat girl? Is it so hard to forget that I'm a cat girl, chat? Is that it's so obvious. It's very obvious. I certainly hope that you guys can see that very clearly. You know? There it is. You know? Hello, Alan. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Alan. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way. Nice to meet you. No, however, it's like a jingling bell. What's like a jingling bell? What, my voice? My voice is like a jingling bell? What? She's a dog girl? That's not true. I'm a cat girl, guys. I'm a cat girl. Obviously. So true. With floppy puppy ears? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a cat girl, obviously. That's I can see it clearly now. Hi, we'll be lurking. Okay, Sly. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate that. But I'm glad you can see it clearly. I hope you're doing okay, Sly. I know you've been very busy lately, dude. I hope you're taking good care. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Tequila? Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. A cat dog girl? Questionable. Very questionable. No, it's true. I'm a cat girl. It's true. Wow. You guys must be bugging. Nev, have you watched Darman videos? Nope. I don't really watch YouTube for slop or any other sort of videos. I watch YouTube. Not YouTube. I watch YouTube for video essays. I typically watch video essays and semi long to long form content on YouTube. I don't really watch. I'm not sure who that is or what that is. But I typically only watch video essays typically on YouTube. Get padded? Okay, well, if you insist, if you insist on patting me, I will oblige, I suppose. But yeah, yeah, I'm not sure who that is, Jay. Let's see. Hey Nev, hugs. What's this about puppy cat? You don't look cat dog that I can see. Yeah, I'm not a cat dog. I am a cat girl. I am a cat girl. So yeah. Yeah. There is no cat dog here. Just good bona fide cat girl. Obviously. Puppy, fuck you. Can I pet you, Neff? That's what the redeems are there for. That is what the redeems there. I cannot control what you do. She's a badass good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, have a good stream, you adorable goof. Hope stream goes well. Okay, Spirit. I'll catch you later. Rest well, rest well. Bye-bye, bye-bye. My boss is here today, so I gotta be a good boy. Be right, Claire. Have a good day with them, everyone. Okay, catch you later, Simon. Good luck with you at work. I appreciate you lurking if you can. Thank you so much for hanging, and I hope the work goes well. Certainly hope so. Much love, Simon. Yeah. Darman is a VTuber who makes videos that teach people love and kindness. Why would I need to be taught love and kindness? I'm not sure why I would ever need to be taught that. I'm very loving and very kind. I don't really need to be taught that. And besides, your parents are supposed to teach you that. Your parents are supposed to teach you those lessons, not some random YouTuber. Why is anyone watching YouTube to be taught how to show love and kindness to people? Are we that far gone as a species that we need to be taught how to show love and kindness to people? Are we that cooked as a species? I would like to hope not, but there's a good chance that we are. I can't imagine watching a I can't imagine watching a YouTuber to learn how to be loving and kind. That just seems kind of weird to me. Okay. Oh, petting permitted. Excellent. Yeah. If you got the points, do whatever you want. Obviously, you know, there's a cooldown. Obviously, there's a cooldown, so you can't just no one can just spam anything. So, but yeah, sure, like you got points, so use them, please. Please use your badass points. Please use your badass points. I forgot to give Senpai heads. I don't know what you mean by that. That's wild. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good, Myth. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good start to your week. I certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. And Alan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be here. Just be reading. Okay. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you enjoy whatever you're reading, Myth. It seems so. It seems so that I'm a cat girl. Yes, Danny. Yes, that is true. Alan JT is a friend of mine from another community we're in, and I invited him here. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, it's nice to meet you, Alan. I appreciate you taking Digi's invitation. I certainly hope that you'll enjoy your time here. I couldn't imagine why you wouldn't, but we do a lot of really fun, cool stuff here, so I hope you actually end up sticking around. That'd be really cool. And thank you very much, Digi, for the invite. Always appreciate it. Very much. We are that cooked. Well, I wish someone would show me love, but probably not happening. That's not crazy. I show you love all the time, Kiwaki, when you're here. I'm very loving to my chatters. My chatters experience An abundance of love, as long as they're not acting the fool. But in general, I like to say that I think I'm very, very loving as a streamer for sure. Well, I mean, I don't know where I got my kind nature given to my family. They're kind of the polar opposite of both of these things. Oh, you know. When a person goes through much adversity, I think that has a tendency to to show people how not to be. For example, I watched my parents argue a lot when I was younger. And so after watching them argue a lot, I said to myself as a child, I will do my best to not cause arguments with my significant other. I will work with them and talk with them and be reasonable with them, as opposed to having a shouting match every time things don't go the way that you want to do. So yeah, I think just life can teach people things. I'm tired and doing a read. Also, it's Wednesday, so tomorrow is my last work day. Okay, that's great. Well, I hope you get through your last day, okay? And I certainly hope that you'll be able to enjoy your day off when that comes around. 90K away from a second VIP redeem? Not like you don't need a second VIP redeem. What do you mean? I too shall lurky. Okay, Tux, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate my lurkers, by the way. So don't you worry. I appreciate you all very, very much. Let's see. Well, I mean more like head pats and cuddling. Ah, I see. Well, lucky for you, head pats and cuddling aren't the only ways to show love and kindness. Luckily for you. But don't worry. I went years without receiving a hug. I'm not a very huggy person. I don't really hug. I've never received many hugs as a child, so I'm not a very huggy type person. But you can live without it. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I promise you, Kiwaki. You will live. I promise. What are you saying hello for, Danny? What are you saying hello for? What are you doing the cat paw waving for? What's up? I'm always a fool. It's not usually my turn with the brain cell me and my friends share. What do you mean? But I'm always a fool. It's not usually my turn with the brain cell. It's not usually your turn. I'm not really going to be lurking. I'll respond sometimes, but also going to be reading. Oh, okay. So, okay. All right. Well, that works too. That works too, Myth. I sincerely appreciate you hanging out and enjoying the stream while you're reading. However or whatever you decide to do. You can't live without hugs. Smile. Yeah, hugs have always been very, very hard for me to come by. I just never really received them very much as a child. So hugging still feels very weird to me, to be honest. I'm still kind of working through that, I guess. Not that I can get much practice, but I'm still kind of working through that misconception, or that I have a very, very I did not have a very good family dynamic. I don't really have a good family dynamic in general. My family dynamic was absolute trash, to be honest with you. So I actually have a very, very poor perception of what it means to have a healthy family dynamic. And one of those things that affected me was not receiving hugs very much. I didn't receive much affection. I didn't receive praise all that much either. After a certain age, I just stopped looking for praise because I praised myself. Like, if you can't praise yourself, then, like, what's the point? You should be able to praise yourself. Money works too. Money works too as a way of showing love and affection. For some people, money works. That's true, Hiki. That is true. I can't praise yourself. That's understandable. I think that's understandable. I fail. Well, I kind of grew up that way, so I understand it's different for many other people. I definitely get that. I definitely get it. I definitely understand. But yeah, no worries. In general, some people can praise themselves, some people can't. So, I think in general, as long as you can, at the very least, be proud of what you've done, I think that's the best thing. That's the best thing that anyone can really do for themselves, and that's really what I taught myself. Just kind of be okay with the things that you do, and be proud of the things that you do. I hate compliments. I'd rather be insulted. Well, Derper, you came to the right place. You came to the right place, little Derper. Good evening, Neff. Just teleporting by. Okay, so I guess well, if you're just teleporting by, then I guess bye. If you're just teleporting by, I guess I'll catch you later. But you're already gone, so meep meep. Then let's start a family, Neff. I'll show you a good family. Whoa, whoa. Let's start a family. Hey, hey, hey. You can praise yourself. That's good. I'm glad that you can praise yourself. I know, everyone's different. Everyone's very different, and we've all had different lives. And I think the fact that we've all had different lives, that's what makes relationships super hard. Because we all come from different walks of life, and in general, like we are all very much, we all have our own baggage. We have our own scars. We have our own issues, and so like being with another human is very, very challenging because like was said, like, you know, Loki's like, I can't praise myself, and like Myth is like, I can praise myself. So like we're all so different, and I think the only way that we are actually cooked as a species is that I think we've forgotten how to understand each other in a way that is reasonable. I think we've kind of forgotten how to accept the fact that people are going to have baggage and that we ourselves have baggage. And we should be willing to work with our partner instead of against them, because it's going to be very, very difficult to find common ground with someone who has grown up very, very differently than you have. So like I think that's really the hardest part. Still, I thrive off praise whenever I be existing. I mean, I like to be told that I did a good job. I do enjoy being told that for sure. But I don't need it. Like I've just kind of grown up not needing it because I've been very, very much very, very busy, very, very busy. Kind of taking care of things as one does. So it can be very, very challenging for me to like praise myself, if I'm being honest. So yeah. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I can't praise myself, and also I'm kind of like the homeboy who would make dinner. Well, if you can't praise yourself, whomever you make dinner for, I'm sure they'll praise you. That's for sure. I usually shy away from praise. I prefer to just be in the background. That's all right. That makes sense, Digimouse. The mouse in the background. That's all right. Still, yeah, I read that already. Still, it takes me 4 years not to run away, and people said I did work. Did good work. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Alice. That's very, very good to hear. Hello, Vane. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you all is well. I do hope that your day is going well. But I'm glad that you're able to work through that, Alice. I'm glad you're able to find a way forward and just appreciate when people say nice things to you. Because I would say if you've done something good, and I think it's a mixture of like knowing that you yourself did something good, and then someone acknowledging that you did something good. And sometimes people don't really know that they've done something good. So being told that they did something good, I think really goes a long way for a lot of people. Damn, insult kings assemble. That's crazy. I agree. I have plenty of, because of that, because I need clear and open communication. Hello, Vilestorm. Homeboy makes dinner. I read that from chat. That was someone from chat saying that, Vilestorm. But hello, nice to meet you, Vile. Welcome in. I hope all is well. I'm looking forward to playing a new game today. Hopefully you'll stick around and hang out with us. That'd be really, really cool. What's up, Hunter? Good to see you. Welcome in, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Let's see. Meow. All right. Well, I barely got praise when someone praised me, and I get all shy and look down, tap my finger, kind of like in an anime when someone is shy. I would say ask yourself why you do that. Like ask yourself why you do that. Like, why do you have that particular response to someone just saying, hey, you did a good job, good shit. I agree. I have plenty because of that. I need clear and open communication. Yes. Clear and open communication is the best thing. The best thing that one can do in a relationship of that sort. I am a full firm believer in open communication. By the way, is it weird when like wear a long sleeve hoodie? No, because that's clothes. It would be weird if you didn't wear any clothing. That would be weird. It wouldn't be weird to be wearing a hoodie if you're wearing clothing. Why would that be weird? I don't think of the background mouse connection. Yeah, you're a mouse, so you're in the background. Who needs praise? I'll give you a hug and praise. Yeah, there are a couple of people in chat who need some praise apparently, but they're here for me. So we can all share the praise, but in general, I'm happy to offer what I can. That is for sure. Well, I don't have someone to cook for. You got yourself to cook for, dude. You got yourself to cook for. Cook for yourself, and then you can say, "Wow, this is really good food. Who made this? I did. I did a good job. It's really good food." Yeah. It may sound kind of schizo, but it actually goes a long way. Speaking of mice, another one is showing up. No relation to you. Damn. I've actually really hate it when mice have shown up. I very much dislike when mice show up, but it's all right. Ignore Michael. He's not in your league. He's like a level 1 adventurer trying to conquer a level 50 dungeon. Ame, what's up, Ame? How you doing, sweetie? It's part of my 1% lady population. Part of my 1% girl population just showed up. That's so sweet of you to say, Ame. Wow, this is good to see you. Welcome in. It's just because I barely get praise in life, and also barely had some praise of me for anything. Well, as I said before, I grew up also not receiving much praise. I grew up that way, and I in general just kind of learned to praise myself and be acknowledge what I've done, acknowledge the hard work that I put into something, and then just be like, yeah, I did good work. So, I would say that's one way to combat that. But I do know that it's kind of hard to do that after you maybe haven't done that for a while. I've been praising myself since I was like very, very early teenager. So yeah, it's good to see you, Mom. How's it been going? It's been going well, courting. Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well, courting. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. I've been doing all right. It's been very, very busy. It's been a very busy couple of months, but I'm doing okay. Things are going well. I killed Promised Consort Radon yesterday, so I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling very, very good about having killed Radon yesterday. And I'm even feeling even better about the fact that we'll be starting a brand new game today. That's a very out of left field question, Jay. Yes, I do enjoy Michael Jackson. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Courting. There's another. Whoa. What's your favorite MJ song? I don't really have one. I just like Michael Jackson in general. I think his music is pretty banger. I don't really have a favorite song. I'd say Pretty Young Thing is a pretty good song, but also I would say Beat It. Beat It is a really good song. I think I really like Beat It. Billie Jean and Beat It, I think are my favorite songs. But I also like Pretty Young Thing. Trying to start a family? My lord. Thirsty man. Why aren't you starting a family with Ame? You should be trying to start a family with Ame. What the hell? Are your fur babies your family? Which is perfectly fine, by the way. Having your fur babies be your family, that's okay too. Neff, can hire you to get rid of the mice problem, please? Meow. Sorry, I don't handle mice. Killing mice is not in my repertoire. I do not hunt mice. Maybe in another life I would be a bounty hunter in another life, perhaps. But in this life, I am an entertainer. And unfortunately, I do not have the. I'm a domestic cat. And I do not have the skills to hunt mice. I can do it. Beat it, Jorkin. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ame. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that, and I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Of course, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Courting. It's good to hear. Hell yeah. When we watched the Michael movie, which is the greatest hits compilation, basically, it basically was, Hunter. It really was the greatest. I mean, what other way would you do a Michael Jackson movie? In what other way would you do a Michael Jackson movie, other than the greatest hits? So, yeah, I mean, to me that makes sense. But yeah, you're right. But it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I used my shotgun, but landlord wouldn't like that. That's very, very true. Don't use a gun. Don't bring a gun to a mice fight. Don't do that. I'm trying to, but she rejects me all the time. What? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Deserved LMAO. Okay. I don't know. I know you both of you watch VTubers, so I would imagine that you two should be able to bond over gooning over VTubers. I'm surprised you two don't bond over that. And like, oh wow, this VTuber's really hot. Oh wow. Let's express ourselves. and let's express that desire for the VTuber on each other, Why not? So you don't hunt mice, you want to be friends with mice? I know. I don't want to be friends with them. I just don't want them in my space. I'm very territorial. I'm very, very territorial. So as long you don't come in my space, don't come in my space, and I won't come in yours. That can be taken many ways, I guess. Family is definitely part of the long-term plan. Yeah, that is true. I don't think I will. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to have a family. I'm not too sure about that. That's still kind of up in the air. It would be cool. It'd be nice. If I could afford it. If I could afford it, that'd be all right. But I know people are not having families these days because people just can't. They can't afford having a family. They just really can't afford it. So like I think that's like the biggest. That's like the number one reason why people aren't like procreating. Meanwhile, back in ghetto land where I'm from, people out here fucking procreating and then going on welfare and then abusing the system. Meanwhile, all the smart people, all the people in my chat who are smart, none of you guys are procreating because you guys understand the limitations of that. You guys understand why. Or maybe you just don't have someone right now, which is totally reasonable. It's totally understandable. But like in general, it's so funny that like people who are generally intelligent can understand why they should not have children, and then you have literally all of the low-income people procreating. We are well on our way to Idiocracy. If you guys haven't seen Idiocracy, it's a movie. You should watch it. We're well on our way there for sure. Did you just say don't come in MySpace? Maybe I said that. I don't know if I did. I don't think so. I said don't come in my face. I gotta concentrate. Yeah. That's definitely not what I said. Did she? Man, fine. I won't come. That's crazy. What? Just like that? Just like that. I'm disappointed. You gave up so quickly. Jorkin, no guarantees though. XDD. Right. True. Idiocracy is now a documentary. Yes. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate that Idiocracy is, we're already there. And it's quite disappointing, to be honest. Girl, if Michael and I were rich, we'd probably have so many cosplays to roleplay. If you catch my breath. Oh, yeah, I catch your drift completely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, yeah. See, I think that's what it is. It's like people, so many people who are together, they don't want to procreate because they understand that it would be a massive expense. Like, people have pets because it's like having a child. That's why people have pets nowadays, because it's as if you have a child, but it just costs substantially less, I plead the fifth. That's crazy. Cream pies are cool, but having a kid after that is the biggest con. No, it's not the biggest con. It's not. It's supposed to be good. The cream pie is the setup towards having a child. It's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good. At least that's what they tell me. I've never had a cream pie before, but that's what they tell me. You're supposed to be good. So, Neff told me to come, but I was already here. Badum-tis. True. Yeah, Idiocracy is now a documentary, and it's very, very disappointing. Holy fucking shit, it's disappointing. But, yeah, I would never have kids because I am a VTuber. Like, anyone who is like a VTuber of any sort probably shouldn't be having kids, because that is like a huge that's a huge drain. And unless you're like making bank, like being a VTuber as a parent, you're just asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble. Absolutely. I can make you a cream pie. Whoa. Okay. Well, I know there are ways to make those. So I hear. In the oven, preferably in the oven. But then I guess there are many kinds of ovens. I fucking hate my brain, dude. I hate my I hate that my brain works this way. I like to make Boston cream pies. Honestly, I have not had one of those. I would love to have one of those. Like, in all seriousness, serious guys, seriously now. Having a Boston cream pie would be absolutely kind of wild. Danny, don't say wow. Don't say wow, Danny. Don't act like you haven't been here for months. Don't act like that. You know what I'm like. I just found out someone I know has a cat named Neko. In other words, a cat's name is Cat. Yeah, some people are really very simple like that. People name their cats Whiskers. People name their dogs Fido. People are very, very simple that way. Honestly, if the economy would improve, we'd definitely have kids. But at this point, we're both at the point of it. If it happens, it happens. If not, then shrug. Yeah. Honestly, that's so based, because like that's unfortunately where we're at, where we're kind of just at that point where just people have to be very, very, you actually like actively have to be careful, but then it's like, well, if it happens, it happens kind of thing too. I already meet VTubers that are also parents, and they seem to be fine to me. Well, their lives, I don't know to what degree they have their lives together, but in general, VTubers are not procreating. VTubers are very, very antisocial, and sure, they're very sexual at times. Hi. Sure, they're very sexual at times, but in general, VTubers are not really procreating. So I'm not really sure what VTubers are talking about, but they could have a second job. They could have money being sent to them. They could have a partner who pays for everything. There are various ways and various reasons why a VTuber could have a child, but I would say in the most generalized sense, VTubers are generally not procreating for very obvious reasons. I just find it funny. Yeah, it is pretty amusing. It's very, very amusing. You out here pop catting, Danny. Neff, why are you digging the hole deeper for yourself? I'm not digging it deeper. The hole is perfectly shallow. Perfectly shallow. But yeah, the economy is pretty, not kind of bad. It's really bad. The economy is, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But I want to believe that things will improve and the smart people will be able to procreate again, and it will be all right. It's good to see how's it been going. It's going all great. It's going all right. Courting. Oh wait, I already read that. Thank you for the 35 streak courting. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the streaking. Thank you so much. I don't know if I could be a mother without passing my trauma on to my kids, so I'll likely choose not to be one. I don't know. I don't really believe in passing on trauma. I do like to think that trauma is a choice. Obviously, we have experienced it. Some people have experienced it in deep ways. But I like to think that if we're bringing something into the world or bringing someone into the world, we can choose not to engage with that part of ourselves with them. I think we have agency in that regard. And I like to think that we have agency in that regard because a lot of people are traumatized. A lot of people are. But maybe your situation is just very different, Myth, and that's totally understandable. But I don't know. I wouldn't, if you have a desire to parent a child, whether it's through adoption or otherwise, I would say that, I wouldn't let your personal life get in the way of hopefully raising someone who doesn't have to go through the things that you went through. Usually the saying is, when in doubt, just pull out. True. that is very true. But sometimes pulling out doesn't really achieve the results maybe you're looking for. That only works in anime. Because like there is such a thing as I'm not going to say that. There is such a thing as even still getting prego even if you don't finish in the oven, we'll say. Can't believe I just said that. That's okay. It's all right. I'm glad you're feeling comfortable here recording. You're coming to understand. You are starting to understand how we do things here. You're starting to understand. My cat's name is Titty Titty. Meow, 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 or meow. He doesn't respond to his real name, Salem. That's crazy. He's a weirdo and a fatty. He's a healthy boy. Alright. LMAO, imagine, I can't wait to be a parent. Belt. Oh, no. What? No. We're not gonna whip. We're not gonna whip. We don't whip our kids. You know, we don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. I grew up with no good role models. I have lots of great examples of what not to do, but no good examples of what to do. Well, maybe your significant other can help you with that. Whenever that day comes. Here's hoping. It is what it is. Of course, Danny, of course. Coming, well, okay. Yeah. I was hoping nobody heard that. I was very much hoping nobody actually heard what I said there. Unfortunately, he is in the same boat. Well, maybe together you can make something good. Maybe together you can work out something, perhaps. I heard it, but don't worry, I'll forget about it. You forget about it? Yeah, just like we do over here in the New Jersey, yeah. We forget about it. We don't worry about it. No worries. For the rest of your days, it's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Okay, anyway. Don't know where that came from. But I guess we're kind of experimenting here. A little bit of experimentation there. Neff, I'm a dirty old man. You know I'll catch him just like Pokemon. Yes. Yes. I know. Of course. I understand. Don't worry about it. It's alright. No, you guys can be as dirty as you want within the TOS. But speaking of TOS, Twitch is doing something really funny. Twitch decided to be very, very funny. We all know about Twitch being very funny. You guys know what I mean? Twitch being funny, haha. Twitch decided to be funny, haha, and just let everybody know that they're obviously as they should disclose this. I'm glad that they disclosed it. Basically, Twitch is using collecting generative AI, and apparently, Twitch doesn't even know if Amazon was already collecting data from Twitch. Twitch doesn't even know if there was already data things going on with like chat, with things going on in the I guess mainly in chat, but I guess also on stream, to kind of influence maybe like pricing or information or I don't know. But like Twitch doesn't even know if Amazon has already been making use of their system in order to do that. But in the meantime, Twitch basically has disclosed that all users of Twitch, all Twitch users, including you guys, not just streamers, but you guys too, you can opt out of having Twitch steal take your chat information or your streaming information. You can turn that off in your settings. It's under privacy and connections, I believe. It's under privacy in the settings section. So it's very easy to find. You have to scroll down a little bit, but be sure you turn that shit off. I sure did. I didn't turn off because I have any sort of like I don't have any sort of issue with AI. I don't have an issue with AI actually. I turned it off because in general I don't know what they're going to be using it for. So, because I don't know what it's going to be used for, I do not want them using it at all. So, until they disclose it in a way that the layman can understand, that's just gonna be turned off. So you guys can turn it off too, if you wanna. Yeah, you did so? Cool. And like I said, again, I actually have no beef against AI. I actually know that AI is inevitable. So I have no issues with AI whatsoever. Obviously, if it's used as a tool, there's nothing wrong with it. If it's used as a tool to search for things, to get inspiration, to get ideas for creativity, to be used as like a tool to get inspiration, I think it's perfectly fine, or to help to solve problems that are more intricate than maybe you're aware of, that's maybe beyond your skills. AI can be helpful for that too. But when essentially a live stream company is saying they're going to use generative AI, and I don't know what they're going to be using that for, and it's not going to be benefiting me, the streamer, I'm not going to let you steal my shit and without me knowing what my shit's going to be used for. So it's more of a privacy thing than anything else for me, not because I hate AI. I love how all of my stuff is turned off except that. Thanks AI. It's all right. But yeah, I thought you guys should know that. I thought you guys should be aware of that, because my community, I care about you guys, and you should be able to make your own informed decisions. Whether I say to turn off or not, that's totally up to you. But I made sure that that's turned off, because again, I don't know what they're going to be using that for, and until I know otherwise, you're not going to use my data. You're not going to use anything that I create to benefit you. And I think that's like the main thing. I think Twitch is trying to figure out ways to make money. I think they're trying to use Twitch streams as well as chatting data and whatever else to maybe even the frequency of like gifted subs, or frequencies of like how people utilize stream streaks or whatever. I think they'll be collecting data on that to essentially find a way to help the company make more money. And I don't want my data to be used to help a company make money, regardless of whether I'm streaming on the platform or not. The platform itself, as a corporation, essentially, should be able to figure out how to make money without utilizing my data, unless you're going to disclose what the hell that is for. Anything for a buck, yeah. Like I'm guessing that they're using it to find ways to make more money, or to optimize making more money. And no, I'm gonna say Twitch, you guys run this site. You run this website. I stream on this website. You can figure out how to make money without utilizing my data, without disclosing what it'll be used for. So, it is what it is. Have you ever used AI before, Neff? Yes, of course. Of course, I've used AI. I don't like. I'm not gonna feel any shame about that. I've used AI multiple times, for various reasons. Sorry I'm late. I was fighting the hive with light. I have no idea what that means, Blue, but hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Sounds like you're having a great day. So, I appreciate you dropping in. But yeah, I have no idea what you mean by fighting the hive with light. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Destiny 2? Wow, there's people still playing Destiny 2? That's crazy. That's wild. I thought most people quit Destiny 2 since it's shutting down pretty soon. But I certainly hope that it's been fun. I never played Destiny before. Thrax still plays it all the time? Really? I mean, I guess whether it's shutting down or not, if you're very invested in the game, I suppose the investment supersedes the fact that the game is shutting down, I guess, No, we came back because of the last update. Ah, the last update. It's not just it's not the previous update, it's the last update. So, yeah, I get you. Yeah, they were supposed to kill that years ago, but they kept dropping DLC. Yeah. It's kind of also like, I'm curious, what do you guys think? The last update, TM. Yeah, what do you guys think? Those of you who do play Destiny, or those of you who are familiar with Destiny, what are your thoughts on essentially the studio focusing more on Marathon than on Destiny? Oh, what are your thoughts on that? To put all of the eggs into Marathon rather than in Destiny 2? What do you guys think about that? I have no opinion because I don't play those games. But those of you who do, like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah, I'm very shocked that Destiny 2 is still going because people love the game so much. Yeah, and they're shutting it down for a game that people don't love very much. It blows my mind that a company will invest to such a degree in an IP to the point of like crushing something that's actually doing well because they just want something new. And I don't know who's calling the shots over there, but it makes no sense to me that they would invest in Marathon, which is essentially a new IP for most people. Obviously, we all know the Marathon IP has existed before 2026. We all know this. Well, some of us know this. I know this. But in general, it makes no sense why they would deliberately shut down Destiny 2 and put all the eggs in one basket for Marathon. It just seems very, very silly to me. It seems very, very weird to me, you know? Well, it's a looter shooter, right? But doesn't Tarkov hold a monopoly on that genre? I would say Tarkov is pretty prominent in that genre, but I don't think they have a monopoly. I think a lot of people play Tarkov because it's free, right? Isn't Tarkov? Wait, Tarkov isn't free. No, Tarkov is not free. My mistake. But I know a lot of people enjoy Tarkov, but it's a very, very like serious game. Hello, Retro. Hi, welcome in, Retro. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. Hello. But yeah, I don't think that Tarkov has a monopoly. Tarkov is a very, very like hardcore looter shooter game. It's very, very, very hardcore. It's like the hardest of cores in the looter shooter in the extraction genre. It's pretty intense from what I've seen. But I think having other games that people who just want to play casually can play, I think that will also make money. I think that can also do well. I'm probably 3 or 4K hours in Destiny titties. My opinion is that their decision might be smart. Marathon looks pretty similar to other current meta titles. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're actually in favor of Destiny shutting down. It sounds like Hiki. All right. Very. I wanted to hear people's opinions on Destiny 2 shutting down in favor of Marathon. So that's interesting. So you think the decision might be smart? Okay, interesting. I never bought any of the DLC for Destiny 1 or 2. I've been a free-to-play player, and it's still fun. Okay, nice. Gotcha. Totally not about to play it. Been watching you since last year. I just mostly lurk. Well, thank you, Retro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you lurking for so very long. Super cool. I appreciate you saying hello. Welcome in. I don't want it to be shut down. Yeah. I think a lot of people. I think the majority of people feel the way that you do. Also, what's up, Meow? Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, Meow. I haven't played it for years, but my opinion is based on corporate greed. Okay. I see. So you think that shutting down Destiny would be more beneficial corporately speaking, than to have the free-to-play game continuing to function. Okay. All right. That's what Hi-Rez is doing with Smite 2. They're killing Smite 1 to force people to move to Smite 2, which is a shameless cash grab. They don't move they move over any of our skills and we might get our gems back, but they create a second paid currency which you have to use to both buy skins, inflating skin prices. Okay. I mean, the fact that we have to deal with like microtransactions is kind of rough. The fact that we have to deal with microtransactions is not great. But if you're gonna have a free game, I think it's perfectly okay to make things available through microtransactions, as it is a free game. I know about Smite. I've never played Smite, but they're also making us two. But yeah, I mean, gacha games have multiple currencies, so it's not that crazy, Myth. If you consider like what gacha games typically do, as they are also free games. No worries, it's okay. They're also doing stupid choices with balancing. Well, I don't want to get into like the nitty gritty with that sort of thing. I was just wondering what people were thinking about that, since we kind of got on the topic of Destiny and Marathon. Yes, because they're changing their focus to another game that best fits current interest. I mean, look at how many titles are just the Marvel rivals. That is true. But like, my concern is I'm wondering if like Marathon actually has interest. I saw a number of people that I know as streamers. I've seen a number of them play it, but they've only played it once or twice on stream. So I'm kind of I don't to my knowledge, I'm not too sure, but to my knowledge, I'm not quite sure if there's actual like excitement around Marathon. I don't know. What's up, Eject? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome. Hope your day has been going well. I love Destiny and love this last live service update. All the content is stellar. Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. For its last hurrah, I think that's wonderful for sure. They should allow fans to have their own servers so the games don't die off. I mean that idea, Retro, is that idea is what the whole movement of Stop Killing Games is. The basis of the Stop Killing Games movement is basically ensuring that live service games, or just games in general that can be played online, can maintain some level of fidelity online. So that people can be allowed to make their own servers, or at the very least to continue to own the games that they purchased. So it's not a complete waste, you know. So that is essentially the Stop Killing Games movement in a very, very small nutshell. I very much paraphrased, but yeah, it's a shame that people can't make their own servers. That is kind of a bummer for sure. No worries, Digi. You're good. What's up, Yogi? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you, Yogi. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I really wish a lot of online-only multiplayer games would have an offline mode at the end before they turn off the service. Yeah. And again, that's what the Stop Killing Games movement is trying to advocate for. They're trying to advocate for companies to develop in advance, if it's a live service game or it's an online game, to develop the means from the very get-go that people, if the service does end, that people can continue to play it and have access to servers that will allow them to play it. So, you know, in general, that's really like I certainly hope that happens, and hopefully companies will stop dragging their feet and making excuses, so that we can actually get that, because I think the customer deserves that much. If you're going to invest so much time and money into a product, to not be able to actually play it anymore, or to access it anymore, or to have like online play anymore by simple restriction of like the, you know, of the game itself, that's kind of shitty. That's no good. Oh yeah, I know about the movement for Stop Killing Games. Yeah. It's been going for quite some time. It's a pretty significant movement on the internet, and you know, it's a pretty big deal internationally, I would say. It wasn't even EA's fault for once. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, Smite is like an over-the-shoulder third-person League of Legends. Yes, I know that. It's a MOBA. I know. It's basically removing people's years of work and sends everything, basically forcing us to buy new stuff. Yes. I mean, isn't that what happened with Overwatch? Wait, no, maybe it wasn't with Overwatch. I think Overwatch still is active, but so I'll take that back. I think Overwatch is still doing the thing. But yeah, that does suck that they're like throwing all that stuff away, so people can't really enjoy the game. And that's what I think is unfair, Myth. I think a lot of people agree with you, and I also agree with you. Games actually unite people and bring communities together. They sure do. They sure do. Absolutely, they do. For sure. But yeah, Overwatch moves skins across generations. Okay, yeah, that's why I took back what I said, because I actually I wasn't too sure if that was true or not. So yeah, I appreciate you letting me know that, Myth. Yeah, I agree that games do unite people, but also, you know what else unites people? Streams. Live streaming, I think has also assisted in kind of bringing people together around like a singular community, and I think it's done a really, really awesome job of doing that. Live streaming is kind of wild. It's kind of a wild, I guess, line of work, we'll say. In general, I think live streaming is very, very unique and very, very very, very cool, because like a lot of people have kind of gotten into live streaming, and for a long, long time I was not into live streams at all for a very, very long time. I knew that Twitch existed, but I wasn't watching live streams, and it really wasn't until I started streaming that I started actually watching Twitch, and now Twitch is all I watch for the most part, aside from like the occasional anime or or video essay. So like it's so interesting how live streaming has ultimately brought people together around, you know, a singular streamer sometimes, or even around a singular game. Like there's so many people who love Elden Ring or love Souls games in general. So whenever people or whenever streamers stream games like that, you're basically getting people coming into their stream saying, "Hey, I love this game. I'd love to watch you I'd love to watch you play it." And I think that in and of itself is super interesting from like a just a weird meta human standpoint. How people like myself can go live, play games, but also draw in new people who love those same games, and then everybody in the chat can enjoy the game together. And I think that's a really beautiful thing too. Live streams are amazing, and streamers like yourself are awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to say. I do my best. How did Elden Ring go yesterday? Beat the boss? Check the VOD, or better yet, check my latest clip. Check your stories on Twitch. Check my stories on Twitch. That will tell you what happened. If you're wondering about if you're wondering about what happened with Elden Ring, check my stories. Like click on my face on Twitch. Click on my face, and that should take you directly to my story that I published today, and that will tell you exactly what happened. So, I got you. You can see it for yourself. I love Souls games. I wish I could have saw you around more often, man. We were playing through Shadow of the Erdtree for like 15 streams. Wish you could have saw you around a little bit more. That's alright. I like hard games that make me suffer. Wait, does that count as a form of self-harm? No. It just means that you enjoy challenges. You enjoy being challenged. You enjoy being challenged. I wouldn't call liking a certain style of video game self-harm. But then again, I think maybe you were just kind of being tongue-in-cheek there. If I had to guess, I imagine you're being a little bit tongue-in-cheek. I'm not actually insinuating that self-harm can be achieved by enjoying a certain genre of video games. But yeah, you guys can see exactly what happened. Check out my story if you were curious. And those of you who missed yesterday's stream, you missed a treat. You missed a banger fucking stream. The hype was real. It was a great fucking stream. You missed out if you weren't here. That's really too bad. If you were not here. But you can always watch the VOD, and my YouTube channel has all 15 streams. If you want to watch them, they're a nice little playlist if you ever want to check them out. And they're all on YouTube if you want to watch through my playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree. It's all there on YouTube. Yeah. Hell yeah, proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I was only joking, but I also have a tendency to encounter a boss and they will not stop smacking into the wall until you win. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes it's what you gotta do, Myth. Sometimes you gotta bang your head up against the wall until something changes. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Welcome back, Cod. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I am filled with determination and spite. Yes. I am filled with much animosity towards you, Kakarot. Oh yes. I shall become stronger by brute force. Indeed. Yeah. Welcome in, Codmaster. Good to see you. Welcome in. But alright, guys.
No.
I do think that it is a good time. We've done the yaps. Nut has been here. Nut has been around. Nut is even around during ASMR streams, COD. Nut has always been around.
No.
It's always been here. It's nutting is never going anywhere, that's for sure. Alright, so I do think it's time for us to get into tonight's game. I hope you guys may not know exactly what's going on. If you were not here for a certain stream, you probably don't know exactly what's going on. Hello, Tail. Hello, Tailzeet. We're gonna call you Doof. Hello, Doof. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. I was making a reference to Undertale, not DBZA abridged. Oh, I know. I know it was an Undertale reference, but I ran with it in a different direction. I do know it was Undertale. Like, you are filled with determination. Yeah, I thought it would be more. I thought it'd be a little bit funnier to do a Vegeta impression. So don't worry. I am very familiar with Undertale. That is for sure. I'm excited for the game. I'm excited for the game. It was. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right. You're correct in just smack talking. Okay. All right. See, Myth, you fit in just fine here. All right. So, chat, let's go ahead and get into tonight's game. And before we do that, I'm gonna take a short break. I know ads just ran automatically, which kind of sucks. I know we just kind of did that. But we are gonna run a couple more ads just so people who may be getting here for the first time don't have to deal with them, or they can avoid ads for much longer. But we're gonna go ahead and get into the game after this very, very short break. I'm gonna get all set up for everything. I'm going to just make sure that we're all good to go. And we're gonna be starting tonight's game, which you guys will be able to see for yourselves as we begin. I missed Neff already. Glad. What's up, Jarvie? It is very glad to see you too, hon. Hey, what's up? All right.
No.
So I will be back in about 3 minutes or so. And we're going to start the game. I'm very excited about it. I hope you guys will stick around and hang out with me. I'd love to have you. All right. See you in a short while.
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky, realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
Alrighty, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you all being here for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed the small break. And those of you who are not subbed, you will hopefully be able to enjoy the stream for at least an hour without ads. So thanks for sitting tight and for being patient. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny and Hiki. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. So as I said, the ads were pog. Well, I hope they were actually. I learned a lot. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I hope so. Thanks for the welcome back, Digi. Hello, Kyomu. What's up, Kyomu? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Wednesday. And if you're not having a fantastic Wednesday, I hope that tonight and hanging out with me will hopefully brighten your spirits, and hopefully you'll have a reason to smile, or at the very least, have a very pleasant rest of your evening. And I hope I can provide that for you this evening. Alrighty, guys. So we are going to go ahead and jump into tonight's game. So we're going to switch on over to the game. We will have to do a little bit of preparation So give me a little bit of give me a moment to set things up because I forgot to do this. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Where is it? Okay. Okay. We'll pause that. Then. Okay. So does this work? Okay, great. It works. Amazing. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the death counter because we don't need that anymore. Oh, my subs didn't reset. Oh, oops. Well, my subs didn't reset, but that's fine. That's fine. Can I reset that? Yeah, I'll just do that real quick. Yeah, nobody's subbed today. Nobody has subbed. That'd be kind of wild if we already had 5 subs so early in the stream. That just never happens. But in any case, guys, hi. And let me make sure you guys can hear the game as well. Oh wait, you guys can hear the game. All right, great. Okay. So, hello and welcome to stream number 1, the first of probably many streams of a game called ENDER Magnolia. This is the sequel to Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies is a game that I 100%ed. I really enjoyed the game. I actually played Ender Lilies first before I played Hollow Knight because I wanted to prove to people that Ender Lilies is an actually really good game. I wanted to prove that to people because there's so much hype around Hollow Knight and obviously Silksong as of late. But this game called Ender Magnolia came out at the beginning of last year. And you know, it was largely slept on by streamers. I don't think many streamers are playing this game or gave it much attention because everyone is so excited about. And when people think of Metroidvanias, they always think of Castlevania, they think of Bloodstained, they think of Hollow Knight, and that's probably about it. For like the big ones that people actually think about when it comes to Metroidvanias. But as someone who actually really enjoys playing Metroidvanias and the challenge that they bring and the exploration aspect that they bring, I like to play Metroidvanias that pretty much nobody's ever heard of. And sure, I do so at the detriment to myself, but I like to hope that perhaps those who came through for my playthroughs of Black Mesa or my playthroughs of Shadow of the Erdtree, I like to hope that those people who enjoyed those playthroughs of mine, that they would come back and that just maybe we'd have a fairly decent audience for a game that is so essentially underrated and given such little attention as the sequel to Ender Lilies, which I personally very much enjoyed. So, I certainly hope that you guys will be prepared to experience a game that you probably have never heard of, and I certainly hope that we can have a great time, and we'll be playing this for the foreseeable future until it's beaten. We'll see how I feel about it. I've heard good things about it, and I'm very much excited to get into the thick of it with you guys. I've been doing good. Home lately, but this is another Metroidvania. It's right up my alley. Yes, this is a Metroidvania, and this is a genre of games that I actually really enjoy playing. I really enjoy playing indie games, indie pixel games, but I also really enjoy Metroidvanias a lot. I'm actually very much anticipating the sequel to Bloodstained that will hopefully be coming out before the end of this year. So yes, I hope you guys will sit tight and join me on this adventure. Let's begin. I've been trying to complete the Pantheon of Gods. Also, Metroidvanias are my favorite genre of game. Amazing. I'm glad to hear that, Myth. I'm glad that somebody is excited about it in chat. It's good to hear. Thank you so much for sharing. I don't think I've played the Pantheon. I've never heard of the Pantheon of Gods. So, I'll have to maybe look into that some point. Alright, create new save file and start game. New game. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Where it is, they're almost human. Is that true? Human? More like mutants, all those times they've attacked us. No. not human at all. The game got very, very loud, even though I turned everything down. It's crazy.
Don't be afraid. It'll be all right. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies. Find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can. The homunculi.
Alright. It's the hardest challenge Hollow Knight has to offer. Have to fight all 47 bosses back to back to back in one life, including bosses that are not in the base game. Ah, yes. That to me is that's a little bit over my pay grade, I would say.
I'm alive.
So,
What happened? Can't remember. I've forgotten something, or someone. Someone important. What is this place?
yeah, the Ender games have always been very, very pretty. They've always been very, very, very pretty. So, that's why I really, really enjoy playing these games. They are very, very much underrated. So again, I'm not too sure why everything got so loud for that. I don't really want to turn the beta down. Okay. Do that. Just a little bit more. Okay. I need to wishlist this in the previous game? Yeah, you absolutely should. Yeah, I, like, for whatever reason, these games don't get much attention, which is very, very disappointing. I actually thought the main character was male, but it seems that the main character in this game is also female.
One experiment log. Scrapped homunculi, over 1,400. Tuned to transport homunculi, insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month, decreasing. Contact research facility.
Okay, so this is the menu. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of this. We have dodge. Roll away from enemies in the desired direction. In its worn state, the mantle offers little aid, and one must fall back on physical prowess. Jump, blessed by magic. Lilac, so her name is Lilac, is able to jump higher than any ordinary child. After dodging, hold forward, right trigger. Okay. Interesting. So I have to hold down the trigger in order to get the effect. All right, cool. I love a female protagonist. True. True. Jump towards the edge to climb. Okay. Yo, hello, Rogue. Glorpin. Transitioning has made me like games with a female protagonist even more than I did before. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah. You Glorpin? You fixed it? Hell yeah. I'm not sure what you fixed, but I'm glad you fixed it.
This looks useful. Healing word.
Ground or in water. Left button. Restores Lilac's HP.
While uses are limited, they can be replenished at respites. Charmed Magicite, stored within Argentine vial, responds to the bearer, invoking a barrier of healing. Okay. I feel more connected to them now that my body looks the way I want. It's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think that's a very, very self-affirming thing to have gone through and to be. So I'm glad you're in an even better place than before. My phone for a while wasn't letting me use my own emotes. It tilted me so bad I had to manually type them out. Oh, I see. Got you. How's everything doing this evening? I'll say everything's doing fine. As soon as I got back from my break, everybody was just like dead, for whatever reason, but that's okay. We had a good yap before, and now we're just getting into this brand new Metroidvania, Rogue. Yeah, I'm doing well. Appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I hope the collab went well. Hope it was a good time. Alright, heals are limited in number. The number of heals available is displayed in the upper left-hand corner below the HP gauge. Okay, and then when you use that, it's good. Alright. Thank you very much, Hiki, for gifting a sub to Rogue. I sincerely do appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you. Yeah, I can't insult my body. I've gotten incredibly lucky in the Gen X mingling with the HRT department. If I insulted my body, what would that say about my opinion of others? Yeah, certainly makes sense, yeah. Okay, so there's our heal. No choice but to run past. Alright. Subterranean testing site ruins. Jump down. It's very interesting that you start this game off without anything, essentially. Okay, so we can place markers down. As with every Metroidvania that I'm playing going forward, I do take notes. So I will have to halt for a little bit to take notes on things. So please understand. All right. So okay, current location. Respite, switch, door, magic gate, breakable object, growth, locked item, change area, incomplete zone, completed zone, completed area. So a completed zone. So basically, if there's nothing in the zone, it's just blue. And if it's incomplete, it stays gray. And a completed area. Wow, they give you a lot of information on the map, which is very, very unusual. So I won't have to maybe make that many marks, because I can just see right here this is a breakable object. Just kind of do that. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so the dodge goes through enemies. Good to know. I'm gonna have to zone this game out more and focus on chatting with you or reading or during gameplay. I hate spoilers and I only really enjoy this type of game to the fullest if I play blind. Okay. Well, it's up to you. Totally up to you. Sprinting. It is very interesting that I'm starting this off without a weapon. I'm basically defenseless.
It's very interesting. Okay.
A homunculus. It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted?
Oh, we get our first weapon. Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me?
What's to be afraid of? I've been around homunculi since I was little.
Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In return, I will aid in your survival. Yeah, I've always found these games to be very, very peaceful. Very peaceful games. Very beautifully, intricately crafted games. Like the Ender Lilies games are just so they're very, very beautiful. That's why I've been wanting to play this for the longest time. I've been looking for this game for a very, very long time. And yeah, I do hope that you guys will enjoy it all the same. However, I do have one condition. What is it? You think I would devour you? We can speak further once we have escaped this dreary pit. I'd assume you'd rather not linger either. Okay, a fated meeting. Nola is a first ally. Primary ability: enigmatic combat homunculus that has been abandoned at the subterranean testing site. She exudes an ancient noble aura, most unlike the labor homunculi in the lower stratum. Attack using Nola. Nola has joined your side. You can now make use of her abilities by pressing X to attack in front of you. Use her attacks to cut down enemies and break certain boxes and walls, obviously. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yes. It's a 1, 2, 3 hit combo. Okay. Nothing's over there. Okay, so we can see the map by pressing R3. So if I dash. Okay, so if I dash and attack, there's even there's a little bit of a closing up the gap. That's understandable, Myth. I can't control what people do, so if you feel the need, by all means. can't make that jump. So I do want to, I want to mark this. Because this looks like a secret. Right there. Alright. And this is a respite. Yep, a respite can be found in multiple locations. Resting as a respite will save your game as well as replenish Lilacs' HP and heals. However, doing so will also cause previous defeated enemies to walk the land again, just like Souls games. It's a Souls-like game. Of course it is. That's why I enjoy it. It is a Souls-like. Respites allow you to re-watch cutscenes you have previously viewed. Interesting. Abilities. Okay. Power, break damage, speed, and AoE. Spirit Piercer. Okay. So obviously that's the only one we have right now. And we can have multiple sets. So you can actually have different loadouts. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Memories. Okay, that's the opening scene. Difficulty. At respites, you can change the game's difficulty. The difficulty affects the amount of fragments that you receive from defeating enemies. Fragments can be used to unlock bonus content in the extra menu at respites. We are absolutely going to play this game on hard mode. We will play the game on the hardest setting because obviously when we play Hollow Knight, the game is just hard by default. So we're gonna make the game hard. I have too much experience as a Metroidvania player to not just play it on hard mode. All right, cool. Hard mode it is. Under the extra menu at respites, you can change costumes, view information on enemies and characters, and enjoy artwork from the game. Extra can be unlocked using fragments obtained from defeating enemies. Did you see that funny video I sent about a boy saying he's pregnant? I believe I did. I believe that I did. Save our game. So, unidentified core. So we will be able to upgrade that soul. Wow, we can actually see moves in it. Well, we're gonna see moves we're gonna get in advance. Wow. Okay. Deals damage at close range because it's for our combo attack. Yeah, that's kind of wild that they actually show you what you're gonna get like later on. Relics, carapace, bracelet, totem. Okay, so we have 1 carapace, 2 bracelets, and 1 totem to increase that, and you have loadouts for these too. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then you have like your basic stats. Heal potency, number of heals, 25 fragments. Alright. And we have healing ward. Okay. Amazing. Let's continue. So I'm going to assume that this will take us up to here. But we're going to keep going forward. Okay. So that is a door that cannot be opened. So that is a growth. So we need a special ability to get rid of that. Alright. Good to know. Let's go up. I have to get used to the left trigger being activated. Okay. interesting so far. Yeah, it's this is a very, very beautiful game. So that's why I've been very, very like excited to play this, because it's been a very long time since I've played Ender Lilies, and like I said, I 100%ed Ender Lilies because I love the game that much. So yeah. Appreciate you sticking around to watch the game. Okay. The range of that attack is quite nice. Oh, okay, well that's interesting. Okay. So it attacked me immediately. Also, the music in this game is also just as beautiful as the Hollow Knight series. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, so that's where that is. So it looks like fast travel works without having to be at a respite. It looks like you can fast travel to, well, actually no. I think you still need to be near a respite to use fast travel. Okay, makes sense. Wow. It's not quite like Elden Ring. This looks like a ledge that I can't reach yet. So I'm gonna put another marker there. It is saying it's a completed zone. So I think over time I'll start to understand what they mean by completed zone and otherwise. I think I'll understand that over time. So how do I know when I'm about to level up? Okay, so let me see. Unlock? It is locked. Okay. So that is a magic gate. And we have another respite. Do I have to activate it? No, because if I sit down, all the enemies will respawn. So I don't really want to do that. I do think it'll just come up. All right. First boss. I also didn't save the game, so I probably should have did that. Below the enemy's HP gauge is a gauge that represents break damage. It will decrease as you attack enemies, cause knockback or stagger effect when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Be wary of attacks from enemies yet to be staggered, and watch out for counterattacks as they recover, of course. Child test subject. Lito, the child test subject. Staggered. Nope. Okay. Nuh-uh. Dodging. Get staggered. Uh-oh. Something new. You can do something new? Okay. Oh, shit. That is very new. Ooh, that hit me. Heal. Oof. Okay, wow, that hurt. Heal again. Okay, so I couldn't roll through that. Alright. So it's a 4 punch and an uppercut. And you were staggered, and you were dead. Okay.
No, don't leave me. Perhaps I can help.
Get touched. It's very odd that there's no, like, sound effect for that. It's very odd. It's just a quiet touch.
Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Fumes? You fixed me to see the outside. All of us. It's all we wanted.
Oh. So Lilac was taken away. So, it seems that these kids were being experimented on, and we actually knew who Leto was. And we just read their memory, and then we took their power. Well, we have them as an ally now. A discarded test subject from a homunculus processing plant. He was one of many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as a part of an experiment to observe how long that they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. As the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses in a frenzied bid to escape. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile. Leto can attack independently of Lilac and Nola. It is possible to activate Leto's ability while attacking with Nola at the same time. However, Leto requires a cooldown period in between uses. Let me see that again. Okay, so I can activate them both at the same time. Got you. Okay. Okay, so unlike in Hollow Knight, they don't just give you the thing. You have to. It seems like you have to equip the thing. So relics, abilities. Yep. So we have Leto now, Blazing Fist. So we can only do modifications at respites. Makes sense. Okay. The prosthetic arm fires a flaming fist, inflicting the blaze status effect. Can be used in conjunction with other abilities. The vials fitted within the arm determine the kind of magic the bearer may use. So basically that means you could change things around, or it will have other... Leto will have other options in the future. Based on the vial used. Interesting. Okay. Mine at last. With this, free. Subterranean testing site key. A key that unlocks the magic gate leading to the subterranean testing site. Subterranean testing site is currently closed and off limits. Okay, so I'm assuming this is what will open the magic gate. Press menu to open the menu. You can view like stats, equipped items, and access the map. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's leave. We're gonna dash. And we will rest.
Your allies' abilities can be changed at respites. Try experimenting with the myriad of abilities available to you. You can challenge previously tuned bosses at respites.
Oh. So you can just fight them again? That's cool. Not sure why anyone would want to do that, but I'm sure there's a reason somewhere. Okay, so we'll do memories, youth's memories, abilities. Alright. What have we going on here? This is a Metroidvania called ENDER MAGNOLIA. It is the sequel to Ender Lilies, in which homunculi, children are experimented on in order to create homunculi, more powerful beings. So we're playing the sequel to Ender Lilies, which I'm very excited to be playing this. But you know, I know in general these games are not as engaging as fighting a big guy with a big sword, as it were. So, but I've been very much looking forward to playing this after essentially killing Radon. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. What's going on with you, Sly? Milius Lab Primus Access Restricted. Homunculus Research Log 1. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Milius arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durability. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. Okay. Okay. Wife's birthday today, been chilling with her. Got you. I hope that's going well. Hope it's been a fun time. Hope you two have been enjoying each other's company. That's really, really lovely. I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes. They drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. You. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yes, I think so. There is undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret. Your memories will likely resurface in time. In fact, it would appear we all have something we are struggling to recall. I am certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such powers, they are known as attuners. We may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter. Okay. So where are we now? Lower Stratum Streets. We have a door there. So, underage pit fighters. My money is on the redhead one. They fight like they have no soul to lose. Oh yeah. The redheaded one, I guess you mean me. So, this is the outside world.
And that's the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of homunculi reside. If I am to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me, I sense that is where I must go. Ginger Neff? Yes, I'm redheaded currently. Currently, yeah. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Steel yourself, Lilac. I understand. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. Okay, those are the easiest achievements of my life. That was slightly scary. Slightly. But yes, superpowered children. So, big fantasy vibes. Your avatar is wrong for that. Your skin would need to look like you're 3 weeks of chemo. Wait, what? Oh, you mean looking like a child, I guess? Yeah, I don't want to look like a kid. I'm a woman. I'm a grown ass woman. Gingers are pale as hell? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Maybe that's why people don't like my avatar. Maybe that's why. Hey Vane, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, hon. I do hope you're having a nice, relaxing evening. Freckles go so hard though. They do. I like them. But I wonder if that's why people maybe don't like my avatar on Twitter. So many other avatars get so much attention, and then I post mine, and they're like, brown skin? Red hair? Bah, not beautiful. Not my type. Easier to see marks on them too? I agree. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Vane. That's how I feel too. But, you know, it is quite strange. It is quite strange to me. But that's exactly my type, Sag. Yeah, you're right. Well, you can have all of you know, this. I can be your type, and very few people will be their type apparently. White is right mentality? I don't know. I don't know. It's I've always wondered about this sort of thing though. I've always wanted to do an experiment of like what will actually, like, what gets more likes in social media? Is it the light skinned person, or is it the darker melanin skinned person? I don't know. It's very interesting. Tan lines are very hot, but tan lines also imply that they're actually white. So, I mean, they're hot, but there's also an implication there as well. But I learned I like the minority of a lot of things all by coincidence. Yeah, which is okay. I think that's great. That's great. Ginger women are batshit crazy. I learned the hard way. Well, that's understandable. That's understandable, Slime. But yeah. I like the natural tan skin, not the suntanned. Exactly. So, yeah. I think people like tan lines, but
I think for the same reason why they perhaps prefer, I guess, less melanin types. But yeah, I certainly hope that that's not the case. I want to believe that that's not the case, and it's just the algorithm working against me. But you know, I will continue to I guess hope that, you know, that's not the reason why I don't really get much I guess traction on my stuff. And yeah, I'm in the minority that I don't like tan lines. Makes me feel weird. No, you're fine. We all like things that we like, and I think that's what makes us different and makes it interesting to get to know other humans. We all like what we like, and I think that's a wonderful thing. The outside don't matter, all women are pink on the ends. And so are guys, Sly. So are guys. Whoa, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old. And who might you be? The arcane smith of the town up ahead. Well, arcane smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Wait, are you an attuner? Like the one in town sometime back? May I inquire where exactly? I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? A homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on the way here? Oh. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There was an attuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other attuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all the stuff here. You know, you remind me of her. That attuner lady. They might be talking about the girl from the first game. They actually may be talking about her. Oh, there's a mantle here you should take. It looks real handy for an attuner. Thank you, and I hope you find your friend. I've dated all over the color spectrum, never bothered me. I go with personality. I agree, Sly. I'm all about that as well. I think everyone here would agree with you. But I do think it's quite strange that I post the same caliber photo on social media as other people do, and yet they don't get the same kind of attention. This is something I've wondered for years. So, but I'm in the same boat as you are. Say, if you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out? If you can. Are you not returning home? It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, I'll see you around. Yeah, but it's Twitter. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to mean. I mean, all social media platforms are skewed in some odd way. The items here may indeed prove useful. And there's also a winged homunculus she mentioned. Aerial jump. The rune inscribed in Lilac's shoes allows one to jump even while in midair. Wow, we get double jump that quick? Double jump is usually something that's saved for like way later in Metroidvanias. And of course we get aerial dodge. Aerial jump and aerial dodge. Yeah, Combining aerial jumps and aerial dodges, it is possible to cross greater distances and reach previously inaccessible areas. Hello Ace, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
I hope you're having a good Wednesday or Thursday, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the headpats. Maybe this is more of a big platforming type map? Perhaps? Perhaps. That is possible. You can change Lilacs' attire at respites. Memories. Bosses. Okay, equipment. Safe. Hello Jeremy. Welcome on the YouTube side. Okay. So they said that I can change my clothes here. So do I have anything to change into? I don't think that I do. Okay, we got the new abilities. Okay. Okay. That is really cool. Like the shoes light up. The shoes light up when you double jump. That's cool. You can do like a little aerial thingy. Oh wow, it already just kind of does that. Wait. Okay, that's cool. All right, good to know. Can I fast travel? So I should be able to fast travel, right? I think I have to, yeah, I guess I have to unlock fast travel. I don't know what Dusk Fade is. Welcome, land of fumes, fueled by magic, at your service. Wait, what the? Oh, that's poison. Fueled by magic at your service. I did not realize that was poison. Or toxic.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, thank you, Hiki. Thank you. What is Dusk Fade? We'll run, jump. Okay, so we have we'll run, double jump, and then dash. Run. Boom. Level 3. Okay. Wait, I can just return to respite? They just let me do that? That's okay, that's wild. I mean, for what it's worth, I really do love these games because they're very, very beautiful, but they are quite easy. Like compared to other Metroidvanias, these games are substantially easier. So they give us a lot of stuff kind of for free. Charmed Fragment increases maximum HP by 5. A fragment of magicite contained within an Argentine vial. The higher the concentration of magicite, the stronger the magic. It's like Kingdom Hearts but different. So it's an action RPG combat game. Dusk Fade, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm assuming you're going to buy it if you want it. Also, I forgot to say at the beginning of the stream, I totally forgot. My head was kind of all over the place at the start of the stream today. But If you guys could do me a favor and lurk on the YouTube side, that would be really, really cool. I'd very much appreciate that if you could just open up YouTube and lurk. The link, the live link, is pinned up top. So, please, if you could, that'd be awesome if you could make use of that. Talk. Passage through the human settlement of Old City authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. Is the dog okay? What the dog doing? Talk. A little birdie told me there's homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. You wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever getting out of here. Okay. I think he means speak. Meow. Yeah, these games are beautiful, but they're also kind of sad. Remarkable. I can hardly believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it that humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? Arcane instruments is how. Without 'em, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith round these derelict parts. I take it the kid's in a tuner. Where are your pals? As it so happens, we are presently in search of other attuners and a way to the upper stratum. Can't say I've spotted any attuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here.
What about a homunculus with wings?
Heard about Yolvin from Levy, did ya? Yolvin used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him as of late, but there's rumors he's attacking folks and such. He might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear? The search for the winged homunculus. Talk. I really am getting old. Thinking of asking a kid. Alright. Talk. Dog. Dog. Robo-dog. As they say, if you can pet the dog, 10 out of 10 game petting the dog. Or petting the cat, too. It's teeming with homunculi out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure to get plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa there? Okay, so it's another one. That's cool.
Tattered letter. Dear sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvin's feathers to make one. But he got kind of mad, so I'm going to have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Levy. So I'm assuming Levy is the worker, the kid worker that was before we walked in here. I'm assuming that was Levy. Cherry red shit, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing? I hope your Wednesday or Thursday is going well. Appreciate you dropping in. How's it going, Canadian? You there? Have you seen anyone alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. Okay. I'm doing fantastic, but I fucking hate Wednesdays. Why do you fucking hate Wednesdays? I sense mutants everywhere. Remain alert. So this is where the real fighting starts. Things happen on Wednesdays. Whoa. And plus it's the middle of the week, nobody likes it. Well, I do hope that despite having those feelings about Wednesdays, I do hope that you can still enjoy Wednesdays. At the very least, enjoy being here on a Wednesday at the very least. 130 materials. Materials can be used to fabricate items at the craftery. Arcane instruments are fashioned using magicite, metals, and other resources. Okay, so that is a door. There are many doors at the boy. Alright, we'll have to come back here later. Ooh, that was close. Oh god, he actually hit me. Fuck. Actually fucking hit me. Yeah, that was a little bit risky. Okay, let's see if there's anything here. Anything here? Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We check every wall. Every wall. I forgot I can dash through enemies. I totally forgot I could do that. I don't have to just stand in front of them the entire time. Come on. Bop bop boom. Get the boom. It's just this one guy in here. It's kind of crazy. Left and we have a right. Let's go left. Hey Violet. Hey, what's up? Barks at you? Barks at you back. Even though I'm a cat. I'm a cat. What's up, Violet? Hello. Can't take it anymore. A drink before the old city collapses. Pick it up. Tavern bulletin board. There has been an increase in reports of homunculi turning mutant. As retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor, ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we still suffer a deficit of attuners, do remain vigilant with reports. Hey, what's up, Violet? I hope your day is going well. Hope your day's been a good one. You did good making it here, kid. But it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket? Alright. Trans species. Alright, yeah, we'll go down. So I'm pretty sure that that water is poison. Alright, got him. Pick up. Whoa! That was almost a problem. Oh god. Oof, that was close. Menu coming in close. Almost. Alright. We leveled up. Level 4. Get punched. Falco punch. Let's move. Okay, let's search for the winged homunculus. Juggling these mobs. We do be. Alright, so another door that we can't go through. Okay, so we can in fact see the entire map, obviously. So I'm going to assume that these two doors are connected. So we'll see about that later on. That was almost a problem. Come over here. Yeah, these mobs don't stand a chance. Competitive fighting game player skills go pretty hard. The winged homunculus could be close by. Remain alert. Okay, so yeah, the warning from Nola basically just gave me the hint that the homunculus could be nearby, which basically means that the next room is the boss. Conversations with allies. You can talk to your allies at respites. A notification will appear in the top right corner when a new conversation is available. Talk. I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it.
We have a long journey ahead of us. It would be nice to know your names.
Wait, they don't. Wait, huh? What? So only the player knows their. Okay, that's weird. Okay, anyway. My name. You may refer to me however you please.
Leto.
Huh?
My name is Leto. Your turn. Or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola.
Is that really your name?
The markings etched onto my arm would suggest as much.
Interesting.
We have another conversation. Another talk. Those beyond saving. I once heard this from an Atuna in the old city. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls, of so many mutants, even Atunas dare not approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will be able to save them at all. Alright, enhance abilities. We don't have cores yet. But now we also know that there are new stuff. Diagonally upward. Can pierce enemies and bounce off solid surfaces. Ooh. Can be used in conjunction with other abilities. Cool. The user leaps forward, dealing a blow with the prosthetic arm, feeling the freeze status, can be used in conjunction with other abilities. An ability that was in the experimental stage, it was said that a child with a high affinity for magic would be required to test it. Okay. Alright, so we can't enhance anything right now, that's fine. I don't believe we have any equipment, no. Abilities, those are what we have. Alright. Wait, save. We should save. Because we will not be sitting down for quite some time, so we should save. Let's open the door. Alright. So I'm almost certain that going through this area right here leads to a boss. Pretty certain of that. But we're not gonna go there yet. We are going to continue to level up. But you're sitting down now. Oh, Sly. Sly. A relic. Sanguinary Raven. Increases aerial attack damage by 10%. An arcane instrument imparted to Yolvin by his friend Levi. It was crafted under the guidance of Master Arcane Smith Gordon. A most precious gift. This is why we don't fight bosses immediately, chat. This is why we don't do that. Because you never know what you haven't found. I'm going to literally look everywhere there is to look before I go and fight this boss. Because I believe that doing so will be beneficial in one way or another, just like it was just now. Because now we have a relic. So I need to sit down again to equip this relic, which kind of blows, but that's fine. I mean, unless you have one of those desks that raise, then you could be standing, which wouldn't surprise me since you do a lot of VR. I'm sitting down right now. Yeah, I only usually stand up during VR chat streams. But, I do think that sometime in the near future, it would be beneficial to me to have a standing desk.
I do think that would be ideal. Okay, it's actually really nice to be able to keep the map up while we're moving, while we're kind of traversing stuff. That is quite nice. Okay, so wait, I haven't gone this way? Okay. God damn it. I haven't gone this way. I have no interest in a standing desk. I build mine, so it's perfect for you. Honestly, that's pretty based. But not all of us have your handy skills. I certainly don't. Increase maximum HP by 5. Nice. We're going to be absolutely ready. 100% ready for this boss fight. So this was the upper level that we didn't finish. And that's where we went down before. Right. Okie dokie. So we've officially seen everything that we can see, so now we should go fight the boss. I have a friend who paid for one that goes up and down depending on whether he wants to sit or stand. That's a standing desk. That's exactly what a standing desk is. It allows you to adjust the height. So yeah. That's generally, that would generally be an ideal. Alright, so we're going to rest. We will spawn all the enemies back again. You can customize which relics you have equipped when resting at a respite. Relics have various effects when equipped. Multiple relics can be equipped within the available slots. I thought it was just for standing? Yeah. Ideally, I'd want a desk that you could adjust to be sitting or standing, because that would be the most versatile situation, especially for a streamer. Because we don't sit all the time. Okay, so it takes 2 slots. So what does that mean? It's only like taking up like 1 spot. So what if I... Oh, okay, so I only have 2 slots available right now based on the number. Okay, cool. One day I want to build one of those coffee tables with that the top comes up like a tray when you're on the couch. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen one of those tables where someone can like actually like where you can like store things inside of it. So it's a table, and you can also store things inside of it like a chest, and you can also use it. I mean, obviously, you can use it as a table for sure. Yeah, that would be cool. I think those are pretty cool. Alright, boss fight time. We're gonna fight the bird guy. Birdman.
That must be the winged homunculus Levy mentioned.
I swore to protect them. Enemy fall damage. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer they fall, the more damage they take. That's actually pretty cool. You don't really see that in games. Knocking Knocking enemies into water result in instant death. Yes, true. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. Yeah, juggle, juggle. Whoa. Okay. I can tell this is gonna be annoying. Okay, do you ever come down within range? Fuck. I missed. Oh god, it actually hit me. Okay. Yolvan, the black-winged huntsman. Okay, so I can double jump. I can do the double jumps. And I have an increase to my attack power. Oh my god. I actually might die. Fuck. So, be defensive until he shoots. After he shoots, he is vulnerable. So just wait until he's done shooting. God damn, it's so fast. Got him. Yeah, what's up, Ty? Hello. Oh, there's a phase 2! Oh god. Whoa! My god, that hurt. Oof. There's a fucking phase 2. Ooh, I'm dead. Yeah, it got me. It got me. Alright, alright, alright. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So, I have a good strat now. Let me make sure that my stuff is properly equipped. Yes. Alright. Now, how you doing, Ty? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we'll just skip the scene. I can be a little bit more, I know how to handle this enemy better now. I wonder if you'll get a transformation? Probably not. I get my powers from allies, so it's probably unlikely that I'll get a transformation. Since in a way I'm already kind of using a transformation to like some of my allies. But that'd be interesting if I did. I'll kind of have to wait and see. Alright, yep, that was perfect phase 1. Just what I needed. I'm doing great, getting paid like an hour? Hell yeah. This is quite sad though, because basically, like this guy, like this boss that we're fighting, this was somebody's friend. Like we talked to the NPC. We talked to the NPC whose friend this is. So basically, like this transformation, this is not a positive thing. Like transforming is not a good thing in this world. Transforming basically means that you've gone crazy. You've turned into a mutant, basically. So you actually don't want a transformation, technically, because like basically, their friend is like this. Their friend is basically like dead. 'Cause we have to kill them. So basically, yeah, they're done. They're done for.
That's right. I lost myself to the fumes.
Tune.
Amelia's experiment. You must have escaped the central stratum.
That growth present in his wings, I can't remove it. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. Those two sisters, look after them.
Yo, you won't ever leave, will you? Yeah, I promise. I nearly broke another promise. Thanks. I'm in your debt.
We met Levy. She asked us to help.
And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I'd check the sealed-off magicite mine. Let's go see Gordon at Old City Market. I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
He said, "Let's go because we're taking his power." He said, "Let's because he's becoming part of us." Pressure ability, Yolvan. Experimental homunculus that escaped to Old City from the biological research facility in the central stratum. Experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yolvan by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled a neighboring country that is no more. Animal fusion homunculus. Kind of crazy. Yolvan attacks continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. You can move and jump while using this ability, useful for keeping up long-range pressure. This ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power. Use it in tandem with Nola's close-range attacks for maximum effectiveness. Okay, cool. Yeah. Report back to Gordon. So, yeah, we now have a new companion. Baraji. So if I'm gonna use this in tandem with Nola, I need to set this to Y. I'm gonna need to set. Okay, I'll need to set Leto to B, and I'm gonna set Yolan to Y because it's closer to X. All right, cool. You're ranged now, yes, yes I am. Am ranged. That homunculus just lost it. Can't trust those damn things. Okay, Is this a new spot? Is this a new place? This is a new place. Alright. So I could go back and equip him. Actually I will go back and equip him. We'll do that. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. I'm running like a child. Sit down. Memories. Huntsman memories. Okay, let's see. Bosses. So we can refight bosses if we want to. Equipment. It's abilities. So are you like a chance? Are you like a chance of redemption? Essentially, I mean, the homunculus is dead, but because homunculi are basically, they're like artificial beings, so they may be physically dead, but they still kind of exist because homunculi, essentially, you know, I guess maybe they don't really die, like because we absorb the homunculi's power, they're not actually dead, but if we just killed it, then it would be dead. But homunculi can be absorbed and used in different ways. That's what makes them so powerful. So if you have we are an attuner. The main character is an attuner, which basically means they can absorb certain homunculi and enable them to. They can be maintained and continue to be alive in a semblance. Yeah, they can be alive in a sense. Yeah. Wait, I didn't save. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, not having autosave kind of blows, but kids got guts. Talk. If Livy isn't in town, she must have gone out by now.
Maybe she's still looking for her partner.
I'd keep an eye on her when she was out looking for junk, but then she began sneaking off by herself. She knows to cut and run if she come across any mutants, but she is still just a kid. And she's not the only one. Alright. Save. Alright. We go to the left. To the left, to the left. I really hope I can run faster later on. Honestly, wait, hold on. Is dashing faster than just running? Okay, I'm gonna do a little experiment. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Huh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Huh. They're about the same, it seems. They're about the same. Oh wait, so I can't hold it. Okay. Huh, I thought I could hold it while using it. But I guess not. It's fine. That works.
Worries of a sorcerer. It is imperative that we find the land of origin. The mask of this nation will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We have successfully proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating, even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. So, the first game, if I remember correctly, the first game covered the conflict of I believe it's the entirety of the world being covered by the blight. So basically, the first game was trying to quell the spread of the blight,
which was, I think, killing humans. And so now, I believe, now that that happened in the first game, this game is covering the concept of the fumes, which is now turning homunculi into mutants. So it's not so much about the blight hindering humanity, but the blight hindering the homunculi that have essentially been used in various experiments. And so homunculi live alongside humans, essentially. What is this game? It's called ENDER MAGNOLIA. It is in the category. Me when that's why did I let myself get by that? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, Austin. This is ENDER MAGNOLIA. It is a Metroidvania. And I really like Metroidvania, so I'm very excited to be playing it. But I do think that, you know, I do think that perhaps some people are, you know, just kind of experiencing it. It looks so cool. Yeah, it's a really beautiful game. But the really sad thing about this game is that not many streamers play games like this. So if you look on Twitch right now, there's less than 1,000 people following this game on Twitch, which basically means nobody streamed it. So usually most games have at least 2K followers, at least. But games that just don't get any attention usually have under 1,000 followers, and obviously no viewers. I'm probably the only one on Twitch playing this right now, because it's really disappointing, but a lot of these sorts of really pretty, beautiful Metroidvanias just don't get the attention that they deserve, and that's why I'm playing it, because I think it's a really beautiful game and more people should know about it. Just like I played a super new game made by a super new company, which was a Metroidvania. It was called Kotama. Kotama and the Academy Citadel. And that was a Metroidvania that I played, all on stream. I believe I 100%ed the game. I think I did. And I did that all on stream. But it was basically a brand new Metroidvania that literally nobody would have ever heard about, because it is essentially made by a brand new company, and around that time, Silk Song was all the rage. So it definitely just got completely gobbled up into obscurity, which is really, really sad. And then this game came out at the beginning of last year, but still, like, nobody really cares much about it. To me, it looks better than Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I think both Hollow Knight and this game have, like, their own, like, they have their own allure. They have their own visual allure, for sure. But it's really sad when people, it's really sad when games that are really, really beautiful and cool looking just don't get any attention. So, but I know that people would find this more beautiful than Hollow Knight because it's more fantasy pilled. Hollow Knight is very kind of nature pilled, and this is very like heavily fantasy pilled. So I think people who like fantasy more would like this game a lot more. At least visually, they'd like it more. Well, I'll be. You bought Yolvin back. You must be one hell of an attuner, kid. You have my thanks. Levia be downright giddy. Here, I suppose you should have this. A lower stratum key. A key that unlocks the magic gate found around the lower stratum. The lower stratum teems with hazardous zones to which citizens of the lower and central stratums are not permitted entry. So it's locked to keep people out of it, basically.
What is it?
The Magicite Mine. The tethered steeple. This key will let you in there. At your own risk. And that there's my homunculus. Man's best friend. Name's Haiti. I used to be up in the central stratum, back in the day, until I painted a target on my back, that is. Hati saved my skin back then, about as reliable as they come.
So cute.
I'd rather you be out seeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me, pup. What do you say, kid? You'd be doing both of us a favor.
Shouldn't he keep that around to protect him? Why is he giving it to us? Shouldn't he keep it around to keep him safe? He's just gonna let us... He's gonna let us attune to the dog? He just let us attune to the dog. He gave us the dog. Jeez. Oh, it's the fast travel. Oh, the fast travel's the dog. Okay, that's cool. That I was not expecting that. Mount Hati to travel instantaneously to respites you have previously visited. You can travel instantaneously to respites you have previously visited by riding Hati. Press menu to open the map and select the respite you wish to revisit. I wonder if doing that revives the enemies.
One more thing. Whenever you've got the materials on you, stop by this here craftery. I'm an arcane smith after all. Figure I could do you some good.
Craftery. Break boxes and mine mineral deposits that you come across to scavenge materials. These can be used to fabricate items at crafteries. In time, you may also be able to find ways to expand their inventory. Exploring the lower stratum. Craftery. Let's see what this does. Okay, so we have materials. So materials are basically currency. So we can buy equipment to protect us. Grants an additional relic slot. We definitely want that, but that will eat up all of our shield. So do we want? So this would raise our defense to 45. It looks like. Wait. No, it would raise it to 30. Interesting. So a crude bangle would do a lot more. You guys cannot see the stats because my head is covering it. But it's very much like Final Fantasy. So when you equip certain equipment, they increase your stats. Worn bangle. So worn bangle increases defense. Crude bangle increases defense and heal potency. So that'd be 280. 280. That'd be 480. So I can either get this. Well, I can either get this and this, or this and this. We don't need an extra relic slot right now, so let's just get these two. We should raise our defense, as well as our healing potency. We'll come back for the magic vial later, since we don't particularly have another... We don't really have another, relic to equip anyway, right now. Okay, so we have to respite first. So now that we've done that, we've bought those items. Let's... we can actually walk over. Let's test out the fast travel. Okay, there's Doggo. Okay, so it just brings us here.
can change Lilacs' equipment at respites. Equipable items can help improve your stats, such as defense and heal potency. Equipment. Alright. Alright. Gucci. Let's save. Alrighty then. Okay. Let me actually... I'm gonna switch my stuff around since... I was kind of, lied to. I was misled, rather. Not lied to, misled. I'm gonna switch my stuff around. I'm gonna put the gun... Put the gun on B. God damn it. That's irritating. So, I'll put the gun on B. And then the fist on Y. Okay. Save. Alright. Alright, so where to now, chat? Where to now? So... let's see. So that leads to lower stratum. So that's where we would go next, ideally. Oh, this also leads to lower stratum. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It's an interesting map design choice. Since we can't seem to go up here, maybe we will just go to the right, and we'll see where that leads. What is this? Oh, it's the craftery. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head up. So it seems that all of their budget went into making the music for this game. That's crazy. Got hit twice. So I can lead with the gun, follow up with the punch, and then go in for the melee. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems all of our budget went into doing the music for this game, since none of the characters are voiced. I'll just take the rest. Doesn't matter. The enemies are gonna recoup, but it's fine. Alright.
if I'm getting shot in the air, I should just be able to dash right through it to just avoid damage. All right, unlock. Let's go. Wait, can I go down? Is this usable? No. Okay. Oh wow, oh wow, oh. Okay, that was unexpected, I'm gonna heal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, wow, okay, I was not expecting that, what the hell? I actually died. Shit. Do I lose anything from dying? I was not expecting to die. Is there any punishment? Any punishment for dying? Okay, I have a lot of fragments. I have a little bit of scrap materials. Wow, there's no... Wow, that's kind of crazy. Like I said, this is a very pretty game, but it's also very easy. It's extremely forgiving. I don't think there's like anything particular. I don't think anything happens. Yeah, I just gotta go back. That is kind of wild though. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that attack to go through the floor. But now I know that all enemies' attacks can go through the ground, which I did not know before. And the fact that there's no punishment at all is kind of wild. I was like, I need to be punished. No, I'm like, this is a Souls-like. It's a Souls-like, but it's like an easy Souls-like. This is like a very, very forgiving Souls-like. I'm just expecting to have some sort of like cost for death. I'm most certainly used to that, that's for sure. I don't mean to sound like a masochist. Increases maximum HP by 5. Imagine you lost one of your homunculi buffs. That'd be kind of rough, because that would basically mean you'd have to fight them again, which would be an interesting reason. That would be an interesting reason to have you be able to fight bosses again, which you can. You can fight bosses again at will, by the way, at will. So it is. In general, if that were to happen, that would be kind of justifiable to some degree. But also, that'd be kind of wild. With this? Nomi, I know you can read. I know you can read, Nomi. Honestly, not a terrible concept. Yeah, it's not a terrible concept, but also pretty. It makes you want to be careful of which ones you'd have equipped. Warning, entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead, occupied by homunculi who have declared themselves enemies of Milius. Risk of mutants. Milius homunculus guard corps. What's up, Nomi? The game is called ENDER MAGNOLIA. And like the also like the Yolvin, the gunslinger guy, he actually changes his direction based on where enemies are located, which is kind of interesting. I've noticed that he will change his direction based on the location of where the enemy is. See? Just like that. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I agree. It is pretty cool. Alright, let's move. Laser one. I also have to remember to jump because I do more damage when I'm in the air. I would ask if you were gonna try and see the meteor shower tonight, but one, there's too many lights by you. Two, that would involve you going outside. I did go outside today. Actually. But it was to no avail. It was for a doctor's appointment, but I couldn't even do it because they didn't take my Medicaid insurance. Secret. Crimson Ribbon Relic. Reduces the likelihood of being inflicted with the blaze, freeze, and shock status. An elegant ribbon often spotted among the wealthier parts of society. How it found its way into the lower stratum is a mystery. The jewel on the ribbon is able to offer some protection from various kinds of magic. That is nice that you can keep your running momentum. That's nice too. Nice little extra. The maps are starting to become a little bit more intricate as well. See what's down here. Homunculus Expedition Record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius. Known as the Tethered Steeple, it was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows, for the place hidden by magic lies beyond the shroud of darkness. Hidden by magic lies beyond the shroud of darkness. House Frost. Occasionally you may chance upon hidden rooms or paths. These are concealed by false walls that reveals their secrets when Lilac interacts with them. As we just did. But yeah, there are too many lights by me, so meteor shower is quite unlikely. Yo, Chronix, thank you for the 22 months, Chronix. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Mwah. Thank you very much, Chronix. I appreciate the support very, very much. I hope you've been doing well lately. Is it possibly? Seems to be your highest. Hope you're doing well? Yes, I am doing well. How are you doing? How's it going with you? Where's my brother? Oh! Oh fuck, I was not expecting this! Not expecting a fucking boss fight. God damn it. Oh. Definitely probably gonna die here. To attack in the air! Oh my god, really? Oh, I was so close, I was so close, I was so close, I was so close. I was very, very close, and I was standing too close. So, yeah, that is a really, really long... Yeah. I suppose the way that they designed the map, I suppose that the distance is the punishment. Dukas is a fantastic game. Yeah, I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I've been looking forward to playing this for like a very, very long time, so... I hope that people are having fun with it and are enjoying it, enjoying my playthrough of it. I don't really need to go back for that. It's not really necessary. Are you familiar with this game at all, Chronix? Only thing, if I played, I'd have to turn the music off. Yeah, the unfortunately seems like the music is gonna be quite repetitive. It's just variations of the same song. I may have to do the same, to be honest, but I feel like I'll miss something if I do that, so I don't really want to do that, but once I attack 3 times, there's no other option. Okay, so yeah, let's go down. And also you can't recover, you also can't recover your ability to heal. So that also makes the game a little bit challenging. You get what you get to heal, and that's it. Ah, this is where the boss was. Before I go here... let's go ahead and... Actually, no. Yo, Sultan, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the work. Okay, do I do want to find a point of rest so I don't have to travel so far. So I have traversed all of these maps. There was no point of rest in any of these areas. So this was a secret. Maybe I should... I took the upper... Also, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Sultan. terrible. Honestly, I shouldn't be killing these enemies. I shouldn't be killing them. Because I'll have to come back here to fight the boss. So I should just be leaving them alone. Is this another boss? Oh no, it's actually a respite. I was about to say. Pick up relics. Not that I really need to, but oh yeah, I can't. Anyway. Do I have enough for like? I like fast travel doggo. Can I upgrade though? No. Pressure. Okay. I forget where I go to like upgrade stuff. Oh, enhance abilities, that's what it is. Okay. I've got nothing right now, so. But at least we have a stopping point. Well, not a stopping point, but a resting spot. Resting spot. I felt myself getting warm. But that did not register as I should probably take a drink. Rest area is a good spot. It sure is. I was wasting my time killing enemies. The reaction time of like main character is pretty rough. I wanna do like pixel perfect turns, but like even when I try to like turn around and like attack an opposite way, it doesn't always, like the fist doesn't always go the way that I want it to go. Alright, so we should be good to take on this boss. Let's go. Okay, it's definitely doing a lot of damage, that's for sure. Alright, good night, Digi. Rest well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, I hope you're doing. I hope you have a good rest and hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the boss. I just beat him. He's dead. Yeah. It was actually quite easy. I'm starting to get the hang of like what I can do against certain attacks. So, like my issue is I didn't know how much leeway I had or how many like iframes I had to work with, but yeah. He's dead. Brr.
The last thing I remember, I was in the control stratum.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness you come around.
My lady. In my present state, I am afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. But at the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Attuner, you have enabled me to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude.
Ability component. Unidentified transformer. The fuck? Oh my gosh. Why? Why must you die? Model. Okay, there we go. I'm tired, brain running on one brain cell. Yeah. And get some rest, get some rest. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. So every particular ally only has certain items that they can use to enhance their abilities. It's kind of risky. It's kind of risky to have everyone have their own currency for upgrades, but okay. Interesting. Yo, Dovahkiin, hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Perrin. Thank you for the head pats. I just took a drink pretty recently, so thank you. How's the game? It's going well. I'm enjoying it. I know this isn't like the most action. I know this is quite a scale down from Shadow of the Erdtree. I realize that, but I've been wanting to play this game for a very long time. It came out at the beginning of last year, so I'm having fun. But I just hope that everybody else is, you know, enjoying the time, enjoying the game. I think it's a very pretty game. Very, very enjoyable. But yeah. Alright. But it's going well. It's going good, Dovahkiin. I hope you're doing alright. And also, Perrin, I hope you're doing alright. What? I hope you're doing alright too, Perrin. Excellent. Meow meow. Okay, can I... So return to respite. Do I want to do that? Maybe I don't. May catch you later, Digi. Rest well. Okay. I do not know if I want to go back to the thing. I don't think I do, though. Let's just keep pushing forward. And I can see if I can upgrade. Let's see if I can upgrade Nola. I wish very ragey at work. Stupid people. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that work has been annoying for you. That is very much a bummer for sure. Yeah, people can be very, very frustrating. You can unlock and enhance your allies' abilities at respites. Unlocking and enhancing abilities require ability components. Enhance abilities. Okay, we now know what stuff that he will get later on. Spinning tornado that ignores the enemy's defenses and continuously does break damage for as long as the button is held. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. Cool. Alright. Wait. Oh, so you can add on abilities that unlock these. Okay, I see. So now I can use a big... I can use big axe. Big axe. Slower but wider range. That's okay. Hope everyone's having fun. Just here to spread some love. I appreciate that, Simon. I hope work is going smoothly for you. I do hope so. Let's stick with the sword on X, and we'll throw the axe on right button. Wait, what? Aw, that's too bad. That sucks. I can't have them equipped simultaneously. It's definitely slower, but more powerful. Let's give it a test run. Let's give it a go. Okay. All the Himakilai here. Our fates were decided for us by House Melodus. And then the frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Tethered steeple. What a derelict place. The fumes have spared nothing. Let's keep going forward. Wait, what? I took damage there. Yeah, I need to lead. I need to lead with my attacks first. Sorry I'm not as active as yesterday. It's okay. Shit. Yeah, that's totally okay. I think sometimes people, people aren't having great days, and sometimes people just need a place where they can relax and take it easy. So. Oh, okay, that's an interesting attack. So, no pressure. You can just kind of hang out. I very often lurk in people's streams and don't say anything, so it's really awesome. I just want people to be comfortable and hopefully enjoy the atmosphere.
true, but for me, earlier I caught a panic attack. I'm still kind of nauseous even after resting a good while. Well, like I said, you can take it easy here. It's really okay. Whatever, like, everyone's got stuff going on, or things that have happened to them. I'm sorry to hear that you had such a, like, panic attacks are no joke for sure. I've had at least one in my life, so I definitely understand. So, but you can just kind of chill out, take it easy. There's no expectations to hang out with me. That's for sure. Still shot me, god damn it. This game does look fun. It is very fun. Yeah. I love Metroidvanias for the reason that I find them extremely fun. The 2D Persona game. Well, it definitely has strong fantasy elements to it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Very true. We are pew pewing up in this piece. Okay, so this leads back up to the top floor. Alright, so... this area is pretty rough. Okay, I don't want to, I mean, I could rest. Now that I've seen, like, this area a little bit more, I can just rest. And then make my way back down. Into the fray. What is this called? I may pick it up myself. It's called. I kind of somewhat rudely criticized one of my friends. And said, like, can't you read? I did say that. But, as the category says down below, it's called ENDER MAGNOLIA. I can't read, Glange. Pew, pew, easy pew pew. Yeah, we're getting used to the loadouts. Everyone has UI full screen. I don't know. Maybe everyone has you in full screen. Maybe so, maybe so. God, I hate feeling like this. My body balance feels completely off. Well, just relax and take it on easy. You don't gotta worry. You can take it easy. Maybe tomorrow I'll do an ASMR stream.
I typically do like high energy type streams on for VR chat on Thursdays, but maybe I'll do a more relaxing stream. Hello, Breeb. Hello, hi. Nice to meet you. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you're having a good night so far. Or a good day, wherever you are in the world. So like someone needs some chocolate. I am the chocolate. What do you mean, I am chocolate? Chief Attuner's Journal. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time, that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people, who inhabited the land at one time, is said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. Wait, you call me? What'd you call me? I'll call you Brib. I'm sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly. You can correct me if it's pronounced incorrectly, but that is what I see. And my eyesight is not very good, so apologies if it's incorrect. It doesn't sound too bad. I don't have chocolate. Magitite mining record. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since, the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. Thank you for going live. Thanks for dropping in, Noah. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Well, I love it already. It okay? Okay. All right. I'm glad that you like it already. So if Liacorn enemy is hit by a fire-based attack, it may inflict the blaze status effect, which during HP will continuously deplete for a period of time. Blaze eventually wears off by itself, or can be put out more quickly by diving into water or dashing repeatedly. Wow, they literally put a stop, drop, and roll mechanic in here. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Breb? I hope your day's been going well. Okay. Let's go down. Go back up. Secret. I was hoping this was a secret. It was not. Damn. Secret. It is not. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Of course. Mimic. They have mimics in this game. That's crazy. Yeah, bro, you can stop that now. Stop that shit. Is that? I think that's a secret. It's not. There we go. Yo, Abyssalon, hey, what's up? How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Pick up? Grants an additional relic slot. Device that facilitates the use of arcane instruments. Simpler magic uses ruins, while complex magic requires vials. It goes? Well, thank you for coming by. Hope you've been having a good week so far. That's cool. I find it funny finding a mimic. Yes. It's not so funny in Dark Souls games, but this is a Souls-like, so, you know. to be expected, I guess. I'm glad the music has at least changed up a little bit. It's just pianos. Sad piano. Ah, fuck. Staggered. See, I fucking knew it! It was lit up a little bit. Fucking hell. Ow. Makes you want to go play some Hollow Knight. So this is the sequel to another game called Ender Lilies. And I actually played Ender Lilies before I played Hollow Knight because I wanted to prove to people that there is another Metroidvania out there that is beautiful and fun to play that isn't just Hollow Knight. So I spent, I actually 100%ed Ender Lilies, again, the prequel to this game, because I just wanted to show people that there are other games out there other than Bloodstained and Hollow Knight. So I do hope that this makes you want to maybe try the first game out rather than Hollow Knight, because I know most people when they think Metroidvania, they think the Metroid games, the Castlevania games, or Hollow Knight. And that's the reason why I'm playing this, is specifically so people will see that there's more out there than just Hollow Knight. So yeah. Skills are so rusty, oh for sure. A lot of Metroidvania games are great. Yeah, they're all, not all of them, but they're all pretty great. Hello Hearts. Streamer, enjoying this work of art? I am enjoying this work of art. I 100% did the first game, and I've been wanting to play this one for a very long time, Hearts. So I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Thank you for dropping in, and nice to meet you, by the way. Yeah, there are a lot of good Metroidvania games. I do enjoy Metroidvanias quite a lot. I do. I think I left at Hollow Knight after getting my ass kicked by Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, Hollow Knight's pretty hard, but I would argue that that Silk Song is harder than Hollow Knight, I would say. And I got a lot farther in Silk Song than I did in the original Hollow Knight, because Silk Song is much better made. It's better made than Hollow Knight, the original, but it is harder. But original Hollow Knight is pretty hard. But yes. All right. I mean, thinking of Metroid and Castlevania when they bring up Metroidvania seems fair. I mean, that's where the nickname came from. So yes. Gain a plus 15 experience after felling an enemy. Ooh, that's pretty cool. A die imbued with a magic spell that improves the holder's luck. Crafted in the lore stratum, it is among the rarer arcane instruments. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could very easily pick Hollow Knight back up again. Pretty sure you could. I haven't played Silk Song yet, but I'd love to someday when I get around to it. Yeah, Silk Song is a great game. I spent a lot of streams playing it. It's actually really, really well made. For sure. All right. We must go deeper. We must go deeper into the abyss. Hello, Error. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope I hope you've had a good Wednesday, and I hope your Thursday will be even better. I'm going to take a rest here. Alright. We'll put the die. Since you like obscure Metrovanias, have you played Momodora's Reverie? I've heard of Momodora. I think it might be on my wish list. It might be. I actually may have taken it off my wish list, I think. But the name Momodora definitely sounds familiar. But I've not played it. I'll look into the previous game of this series. It seems interesting. It is very interesting. I would say it is extremely interesting. Very, very good game. So I've been wanting to play this for a very long time, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Kids!
I can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. But that homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart. He told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. Thank goodness she's okay. From now on, I'll make sure I protect her.
Okay. Alright, let's see the old man talk. Okay, nothing interesting to say. Oh, hi, we got custom voice acting in this channel. Yes. I am a professional voice actress, so... yes. Wait, stock? Wait, there's 15 of these? You can just buy 15 of them? What the fuck? Really? Okay, it gets more expensive with every purchase, I see. Okay. So, very, very soon I'm gonna be able to equip the bow. Because the bow takes 3 slots. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're working our way through. But yes, I do enjoy doing voice acting whenever I play these games hard, so... I guess you could say I'm kind of a rarity in these parts, where I'm not just reading the dialogue, I'm actually putting character acting to all the characters. Because I think it's fun, and helps me work on my craft. So, I hope you'll stick around. I'll be playing this for the foreseeable future, but I only play desktop games on Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, sometimes Wednesday and Thursday instead. But 2 times during the week I play desktop games like this. And then either Tuesday or Thursday it's VR chat. So we do a lot of different stuff around here. A lot of different things. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Alright, let's continue to go down by the river. Elevator. Ye old elevator. Let's see, it's to the right. Okay. Another elevator. I'm very glad I switched to the axe.
I also, again, I have to remember to jump because I get a little bit more mileage out of my attacks when I jump. Remember that. Activate. Activate. Secrets? No secrets. Okay, so those are two different elevators. No. Right. We continue. Let's go to the left. I'm glad that I'm glad I can attack through the walls, because I can fucking, in like every single fucking Dark Souls game, I can't fucking attack through the fucking walls. Like, the enemies can attack through the walls, but I can't attack through the walls in fucking Souls games. But at least I can attack through the walls in this game. That's good. What's fair is fair. Alrighty, level 10. I grow in strength. I grow in power. Activate? Oh. We do cheese a little because we can. We do. Because why not? It ain't easy being cheesy. I immediately, like, what came to mind immediately was a line from Counter-Strike. I don't even play Counter-Strike, but I've watched people like Meow play Counter-Strike so much that I have the fuck. I didn't. Oh my gosh. That's crazy that there's no recovery. There's no iframes on getting hit. If you get hit, you just get hit. There's like there's no recovery time. But I guess the trade-off for like being able to dash right through enemies and not taking damage while touching enemies, I suppose the trade-off is just you get whenever you take damage, you just take damage. That's a pretty decent trade-off in terms of mechanics, I would suppose. Okay, no secrets there. So, we can take this across. Let's do that. Whoa. You cheated me! Wow, that's crazy. I'm good at the game or something. Increase maximum HP by 5. Nice. Cool. Alright, now I've gotten everything in this area. I like that they actually changed the map. Like, very few Metroidvanias make the effort of letting you know, oh, hey, by the way, you got everything in this area. You don't have to keep looking here. You don't have to keep searching forever and ever and ever and ever throughout the entire game to find the next wall secret because you don't know where anything fucking is, ever. Like, that is one of the things I actually dislike about, like, most Metroidvanias. They never tell you when you have everything. Like, this is a game later tells you when it's a completed zone. It's just like fucking, that's so nice. That's so generous of them. This is definitely an easy Metroidvania. But I am playing on hard mode for what it's worth. I am playing on hard mode. So. This game has some interesting quality of life, like the custom difficulty sliders. Yes, it does. I did set it to hard mode. I did. I want to search forever, Gladge. He would say that. I'm sure you'd enjoy that quite a lot, Jeremy. Welcome back, by the way. I'm on a spirit quest, a soul journey. I don't want to spend hours looking through a map to find the one last secret that I think is here, where it could be literally anywhere else. It's kind of wild. But yeah, this game has incredible quality of life. It's like actually just an easier experience when it comes to like, just Metroidvanias in general. Also, I just realized the zooming feature, most Metroidvanias don't allow you to like nuance the zoom. Most are like, you can either see the whole map or you can see this. See the whole map or see this. You can actually adjust it how you want it. That's so good. That's so good. Holy. True, I love any game that does that. I'm one to explore literally everything. Yeah, I want to explore everything. That's honestly the reason why I didn't 100%. I didn't 100% Silk Song, because the game doesn't tell you when you've gotten everything there is to get. So you're basically wandering around endlessly, trying to think, oh, maybe I didn't get something here, maybe I didn't find something here. But it's basically an endless search because you have to literally search everywhere. And it's so annoying because like you were just searching for hours for one thing. But at least I know in this area there's something here that I need to get. So that to me is like so much fucking better. Is this a secret? So yeah, there's something here that I need to get. But okay, so that's not even a secret. So there may be something else here. But yeah, this game has incredible quality of life. And like, I call it quality of life, but generally speaking, I consider it like an easier take on the Metroidvania genre. I think this game, this series of games has been just kind of an easier experience, because I 100%ed this, the prequel of this game. So, but I was only able to do that because of, you know, the way the game plays and how the map is. It should be in any game. It should be. Like, every Metroidvania should allow for nuanced zoom. Like, why the hell does it have to be this or this? So, yeah. Yup. But yeah, I love these games. I love Metroidvanias in general. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's go down. Okay, we are going to head to the right. We're gonna go to the right. That's how I am right now, comparing Palworld to Arc Ascended. Palworld just has so much more quality of life. That Arc is so slow-paced for me. Oh, fuck! Man, they really do not tell you. They really do not tell you when... Oh my gosh, ow. They really do not clue you in when there are boss fights coming up. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. I was literally facing the wrong way. Oh wait, so when they dodge, it misses? Well, okay, that's interesting. So the NPCs actually function the same way as a main character does. So when they dodge, your attacks don't hit them. Interesting. That's kind of an important detail. Okay, I did not know you were gonna turn around. Fuck you. I thought you were gonna keep facing the same direction. Got him. That's pretty cool. Even if it makes your life harder. Yeah, I mean the same mechanics that apply to me apply to bosses and NPCs also, which I think is perfectly fair. Unlike again most Souls-likes or even Soulsborns, in which basically the rules that apply to the like bosses don't apply to you, or enemies in general don't apply to you. Yeah, it does hit hard, but we made it through.
Frost, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, Gonzo.
Stay on your toes. The fumes. We can't help it. I've got nothing else to give. So please, take this.
Experimental amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. A device fitted into the armaments of homunculi. It is capable of augmented arcane instruments and can be used to amplify a homunculus's magic. Alright. Talk. No response. He dead. And so, like, that's actually interesting. After every boss fight, they just recover all of your healing and your HP after every fight, which is quite generous. Again, very, very, very fair. Like, this Metroidvania is extremely generous. Like, when you die, you lose nothing. You lose nothing but time and distance, which is, you know, pretty nice, I would say. True, but I can't stay on the boss and then play off completely, and I mean completely different gameplay to the point where it feels like two game styles trying to collide with each other. I've never encountered something that intense before. I haven't really seen that sort of thing happen, but I can imagine if that were to happen in my case, I'd be pretty upset about that for sure. So I'm going to guess that let me see. Okay, so that's elevator, elevator. There was a part of the map that had two elevators. Code Vein story was interesting, but the gameplay was horrible for me. Code Vein. I always get Code Vein and God Eater mixed up. Because I played both games. I believe I enjoyed God Eater, but Code Vein, I actually quit pretty early. I stopped playing Code Vein because the game was not tuned to have you play alone. The butterfly boss, the very, very first boss in the game, you basically have to have a partner. Otherwise, it is very, very hard to beat. So as soon as I realized that I was being forced to have a partner with me, I quit. And like, you know, call me a pussy or whatever, but yeah, I'm just like, I want to be able to play by myself, and if you're not tuning your game so I can play this by myself, I won't play your game. I just literally just said, yeah, I'm not playing you anymore. Because you're forcing me to play in a way that I don't want to. But yeah, fuck that butterfly boss. Alright. Pick up. Materials! My currency! Yay, currency. I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about, Dova. Okay. Let's go down. Lots of down going. For me, the player was locked in Souls-like mechanics, while the bosses had anime RPG style gameplay. It made it ridiculous. Yeah. I am right there with you. It sucks. It sucked ass. It did. It did. Alright, let's rest. Enhance abilities. So we can now get a new ability. Get a new ability for him or for him. Glacial Fist. Freeze status event. So guaranteed freeze. Interesting. Fire spitting blades that cuts through enemies for as long as the button is held. Blades ricochet off terrain. Like is able to. Okay, yeah. A small pair of pistols fashioned by House Milius. They can be augmented with various attachments, greatly altering their performance. The bouncing mechanic is kind of cool, but I think being able to instant freeze, I think guaranteed freeze, is way better. So, oh, so this is what it looks like if it's enhanced. There's like AoE stuff to it too. I mean, do I want more AoE or do I want to be able to do more? Alternative jiggle physics? Okay. I don't know. I kind of like... I will eventually be able to get them all, so I'm not particularly worried about it, because I know I'll be able to get them all eventually. So... let's just, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to this this upgrade because I'm perfectly fine with my loadout right now. I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm gonna see if maybe we'll get another ally later on that maybe I'll be able to use it with. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll have another ally that will benefit more from having that upgrade. We'll see. So I had to make a build that was too cheesy for my taste to beat the game. Like I said, the story was decent, so that was the only saving grace. I won't lie, towards the end, I think is lost in the plot. Yeah, I was enjoying the God Eater's story, and like Code Vein story did seem very interesting, but not even the interesting part of the story was enough to keep me playing. Oh, so there's like a skill tree system that makes the game even cooler. Yeah. For sure. There is advancements that you can do. Also, you can have loadouts. So very few games give you loadouts. So they really added in a lot of cool things. A lot of things you don't typically see. I'm definitely playing this. It seems really cool. Yeah, hell yeah. You should absolutely play the first one though. You should play the first one. Oops. The first one, Ender Lilies, would be much better. And it'll give you context for this game also. Not that you need it, but you could play this game without having knowledge of the first game. But they're definitely very small nods to the first game. Let's go back to the Old City Market. Market Craftery. Let's buy a magic vial. Alright, so now we are finally able to equip the other relic that we have. So we are will be less likely to take status damage. So equip relics. Bada bing bada boom. Does the story of the first game link it to this game, or are they separate? They are separate in the way that Silk Song is separate from Hollow Knight. They are separate in that way. And there are small nods, but obviously I'm also just at the beginning of the game. It's been quite a while since I played Ender Lilies, but elements of Ender Lilies are starting to come back to me. But it's not required to have knowledge of like the other game in order to play this one. But they do give small nods. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Wait, why is it not? Why is it not going towards it? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Ziggy, hello. Hi, Ziggy. Looks like you've had a very long day. I hope you'll be able to get some good rest. How's the game? The game is great. The game is very, very great. Very, very chill. I'm excited to just be playing a Metroidvania again, but I also know that a lot of people probably won't be too interested. Especially since this is a Metroidvania that people most likely have never heard of. So, you know. Obviously everyone knows Hollow Knight, but I believe it's my responsibility to let people know that this beautiful game exists, and they should be playing the Ender series, not putting so much stock into Hollow Knight. Yeah, the game is good. Now it's just starting to leave my system, so I'm starting to feel better. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That as well. That is good. I'm glad to hear things are looking up. Yeah, the game is going well. I've seen this, well, a little of it. We're gonna see a lot of it when you come through. Alrighty, Onyx, please take care of yourself. Be safe. And thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game. I've been wanting to play this for a very, very long time. So I'm very, I'm very happy to be playing this, and I just hope that people are having fun. Yeah, take care, Onyx. Be safe. Very chilled stream. It do be very chilled. Like the piano, the piano is very relaxing. Homunculus Research Log 2. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance in magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities, capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origin is within our reach. Oh, you actually hit me, that's crazy. I think it's in 2 months there, a new Castlevania coming out. Yes. Well, a new Castlevania, or do you mean Bloodstained? Because I've been waiting for the Scarlet Engagement. It's Bloodstained, the Scarlet Engagement. That's coming out hopefully this year. If you're talking about that, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that too. But if you mean like a Castlevania game, I believe there is a Castlevania game that's coming out. Oh, what? You ever attacked 3 times before? Yeah, I know there is a Castlevania game coming out. But what exactly? I'm not quite sure. But I have heard of both, I believe. Let's just jump in the water and see what happens. Whee! Okay. So I cannot dive. No diving allowed. But there's a secret! Yeah, Castlevania Belmont's Curse? Oh, yes. Yes. That's the one I was talking about. I may take a little nap. I've been EP all day, but it's getting hard to keep my eyes open. I understand. This is a very, very chill game, Hunter. I understand. No problem. Do get some rest. 15 of 10. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest, Hunter. I know it is pretty difficult to stay awake during these sorts of streams. Oh, October 15th. Sorry. You all doing things backwards over there. The 15th of October. You say October 15th in America. But okay, that's cool. Are you looking forward to the Castlevania game? I actually didn't know that you were like into Metroidvanias like that. It's like, that's crazy. Really? And on level up, I should recover my life. Maybe I do on normal mode. I don't know. Actually, don't know. Played a few. Okay. Yeah, I love this genre. I love this genre, Ziggy. Yeah. The 3rd cheeseburger of the 5th eagle in the year of .357 America. Yes, indeed, basically. America language. Wow. Okay, that's insanity. Alright. So, we have 2 elevators here. I'm gonna take neither. I'm just gonna keep oh wait, no. Let's take an elevator. let's take one. So we can hopefully connect more of the map. Strong axe. Open up. I take fall damage? No. Cool. Open it up. Honestly, one day I would love to play the Metroid game. Yeah, there are many Metroid games. There are many Metroid games. So, I actually have never played an actual Metroid game before. I've only been in the Metroidvania genre. Which is obviously based off of, you know, Castlevania and Metroid. Obviously. Yeah, I would too, Ziggy. I'm still managing to miscalculate my distance. Okay, so why can I not? Huh. Why can I not go over there? Is it something? Is the first one. Understandable. Okay, so we actually can go up here. Open. Relic, Eye of the Ancients. Reduces cooldown for abilities by 15%. An ancient arcane instrument fashioned by House Frost. The eerie blue eye enclosed within is said never to take its gaze off the holder. Whether or not the orb is real is another matter. It's literally an eye. Oh, did you see the thing about Twitch AI training? I sure did. That shit's off. Turn that shit off. Yep. I don't know what they're trying to do it for, but I turn it off. Of course I did, Ziggy. Professional entertainer. Are you also going to indulge in the turning of the offing? Same? Okay, cool. Yeah. I didn't turn it off because I explained myself actually earlier today during the chit chat portion at the beginning of the stream. But I'm not turning it off because I have an issue with AI, because I don't. I'm turning it off because I don't know what they're going to use the data for. So not knowing where they're going to use the data for, that's a problem for me. So purple hair today. That's what chat wanted. Chat wanted me with purple hair. So that's what's happening. And chat has the ability to change my appearance however they please. Well, I have like 2 different forms. Technically 4 different forms, technically. But yeah, chat can determine whatever they want me to look like by using their badass credits. If you don't want me with purple hair, then change me back to red hair. If you don't want me to be a cat and you want me to be a dog, you can change me into a dog. Okay, so this is good. Yeah, I want to read up more about it firstly. Yeah, if you find out anything extra, let me know. But you know, Twitch was very transparent about letting us know that they're going to do that, or that they have done that. Very, very transparent about that. But if they have been transparent about what they plan to use the data for, that would be interesting to find out. It'd be interesting to find out if they, what they intend to use it for. I can take off the ribbon for now. And I'll put on the eye. We summon that dog inside of Neff. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Django? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Meow, meow. Not true. I can turn you into a pepperoni pizza no matter how many points I have. Man, Sly, you're hallucinating, dude. What, we playing? So, as the category states, it's a game called ENDER MAGNOLIA. And that is what we are playing. But yeah, that's what we're up to tonight. Oh, you can't. Oh. Oh, sorry. I misread. But yes, Django, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is going well. Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time, it assails even the soul, and rot consumes the whole. The rot exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage, until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestess can bring salvation to the blighted. And this is basically the theme of the original game. So, the goal of the original game was to get rid of the blight, to cleanse the realm of the blight. So, as you can see, it's still people still know about it, but there's now this thing called the fumes that are actually like fucking with the homunculi. So whatever the blight was, it was pushed back, but now we have something even more dangerous that affects the homunculi. If I could, I most certainly would. Yeah, understandable. Grimoire upgrade unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. Okay, cool. We can send that to and give that to the old guy. I know this game. I never finished it. Why didn't you ever finish it? These are beautiful games. How could you not finish it? What happened? Okay, I have a lot of fragments. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with the fragments, but I wonder. Maybe I'll find out later. We'll see. Okay, so that looks like a very long drop. It's like a very, very long fall, so I don't think I want to do that. It's also nice to know that if you try to heal at full HP, they just don't heal you. Yeah. It would have been nice if they like done something. Oh, there is a little animation. There's a small little animation of like her shaking her head. So that's pretty nice. I was about to say I was hoping there'd be like a little animation, but they got that already. Oops. Okay, welcome back, Dova. Welcome back. Oh wait, this is not the one I played. Maybe I played the first one. Yes. The first one. It could have been the first one. I really loved the first one. The first one was great. Yeah, I 100%ed the first one, so I very much enjoyed the first one quite a lot. Oh god, wow. Wow! You got stuck, that's why you stopped? Really? I mean, I think that's a pretty reasonable reason to stop. I'm sorry to hear though. It feels good when you get a game that really likes 100%. Yes, yes, very much so. Very happy that I was able to 100% Ender Lilies. It's a good game, good game. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. I mean, Metroidvanias can be quite challenging, for sure. So, honestly, no shame. But yeah, I just really enjoyed the game a lot. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Quasar. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your day's been a good one so far. Orange juice is the best juice. Like, I love playing these games because I get very lost in them. I enjoy them very much because it's like, especially like at the beginning of the playthrough, at the very start of the playthrough, I feel like I can just play the game for hours and hours. So, I just really love these games. And this game in particular, I've been very excited to play. Let's fast travel back to private quarters. Alright. Okay, so let me talk to him. Alright, nothing new. Okay, so we have more items now. More items to choose from. So we can raise our attack and defense, but lowers heal potency. So it raises attack by 5 and defense by 15. Mixed parts. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Assortment of parts from the lower stratum. Homunculi in the lower stratum were rarely supplied with sufficient parts in the event of a malfunction. And it was said that working homunculi cores are even more scarce. And there's only 2 stock of those. Okay. I like Metroidvanias for exploration, but they're usually designed with a particular path in mind, and if I can't grasp the next step, I get stuck. I always thought that most people get stuck on bosses rather than the exploration portion. Exploration is relatively straightforward. For me, it's been relatively straightforward, but I can understand if that's just been something that, you know, that was a challenge, which makes sense. You know, everyone has something that may hold them back, but you know, in general, I do hope that, you know, you'll come back to it. I have a lot of love. I have a lot of love for these games and for the Ender series. Mainly because it doesn't get enough love. So, let me grab one of the. I'll grab one of the mixed parts. Maybe I'll probably need that for later when I get another ally or something. Okay. It's 15 defense. I can swap out this one with this one. Yes. We still maintain our healing potency. We still haven't gotten a carapace or a totem yet. Alright. We're still rocking these. Oh, mixed parts. Interesting. So we can actually get one of these now. Rocket fist, rocket punch. Eviscerate. The tornado would be kind of sick. The rocket fist would be even better though, but I think eviscerate would be way more useful. I'm very much okay with lurking here. I appreciate that, Ziggy. Thank you so much for keeping an eye on the YouTube side. So we're gonna use eviscerate. The power is low, but the speed is fast, and the AoE it breaks through opponents' defenses, which is pretty good. It is not very ideal for like the flying enemies. The flying enemies do make it kind of challenging to use it. But I don't know. We'll see. I may switch to this later. We'll see. I'll give it a test drive right now. Why the hell not? Run and gun is real. Yeah, it's nice to be able to attack from a distance, but it's also really nice to just kind of get through shit. So, yes, we're going to use the drill, eviscerate. And we're going to save, and then fast travel. That is quite strange that they don't just take me over here. Yeah, bosses are puzzle boxes with execution requirements. So if I beat the head against the wall enough, I can beat them. But if I can't find them, I can't trial and error my way to victory. Ah, so you weren't able to find the bosses, which would enable you to progress. I see. I understand. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. The Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. Oh. Whoa, that's a long distance. Holy fuck. Wow. Yep, that killed me. That straight up moited me. Straight up moited. Alright. Let's try that again. That's the quickest a boss has ever killed me. Interesting. Not exactly the best spot to test out a new ability, but you know. Very, very... Ooh, holy! Okay. I gotta be very, 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 very careful. Okay, I don't think that using the tornado here is gonna be good. I don't think that's not gonna really do what I need right now. So we're gonna change that. True. So we're gonna go back to the gun. And maybe we actually will do an upgrade. Glacial Fist. Lacerate. Interesting. Maybe, honestly? Let's try this. I'm gonna use the upgrade on Volvan. Volvan? I don't think that's... It's Yolvan. Yolvan. And, equip? Abilities, and we're gonna try this. See how that works. P.S. I'm on hard mode. That is a lot of fucking damage. That hits really hard. Holy. Okay, so I have to just dash. I have to literally dash through. I gotta just dash through. Okay. I'm not quite sure why my dash didn't come out there, but yeah. Okay. So, I think this ability, this gun ability will do just fine. I'll be right back. I need to jump out of my work clothes. Okay, absolutely. Please get comfortable. Yeah. So, it is my turn after the enemy attack. After he attacks, it will be my turn. I have to wait for my turn. That's gonna hit me. Yep, okay, we have to dodge right through that. Okay, I have to dodge through. I can't. Whenever he winds up like that, I have to dodge through that. Okay. An actual interesting, challenging boss. Okay, I'm down. I'm here for it. Let's go. I actually have to use like combat mechanics to like not fuck up here. I like how the bosses actually like test your awareness of like combat mechanics. Like, cause like if you didn't know that like you don't take damage by like bosses touching you, if you didn't know that, you'd be like terrified. And also if you weren't like familiar with like how to like dash through enemies, like if that was not like deeply familiar to you, you would be like terrified of this boss. This boss would be so fucking scary to you. But like, if you understand that dodging gives you iframes, it just kind of makes sense. Phase 3. Okay, that's kind of scary. That's actually quite scary. Okay, pushing me back. Okay. Yep, we'll just dodge through that. Not a problem. Dodge through that. Pushes me back. Yep.
I failed.
Congrats, thank you. A tune! A tune! Only one attuner made it back from the deaths. All he found was the shackled beast. The fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even resistant homunculi are going crazy.
Good job.
Crazy. Hell, I'm more sober than ever. Free your brainwashing damn humans. And a tuner. Another of Millis's despicable parts. You think you're any different from a homunculus?
No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare.
Sticking to those Millia scum. Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, Atuna. This power of frost. So, there's still hope.
You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why?
Another mutant without his memories, huh? Then you wouldn't remember, even if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories. Not with those Milius scum involved.
We'll need to keep this on a short leash. Strength is the only language he understands.
I don't answer to you. I pledged my allegiance to the Frost.
There's no need to fight.
Whatever. Nothing left for me to protect anyway. So, the last of the Frost, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield.
Okay. Cool. Shackle of the Beast Stew. Thanks for the congrats. Thanks for the good job. Appreciate that. I forgot to share this earlier. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. That's a lot of streaking, Sly. So that's a lot of streaking. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. New friend? New friend. New ally. New ally, yes. Sorry, sorry my voice acting there was pretty rough. It's very, very difficult to, character voice that I wanted to do there, it requires a lot of lubrication, which I do not have. But yeah, you know. I hate clothes, what can I say? Oh no, that was great. Oh, I appreciate that. My goal is to always make it seem like you're hearing it straight from the game. So I try to have as few hiccups in my voice acting as possible. So it can actually kind of feel like it's coming from the game itself. Yeah, vocal lubrication, like keeping yourself hydrated and such. Time to throne! Thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just drank some. I just drank some water, thank you. And thank you, Dark, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Drink more? I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I could get more, but then I'd have to step away. Shackled Beast. Honestly, you had me fooled there for a while. Well, thank you. I wanted to be the entire time. That's the goal. It's to be have people fooled the entire time. But yeah, that was a little bit rough for me. Apologies. I tried. Tempered into a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius, this homunculus was abandoned by his former masters after proving too difficult to control. He was subsequently tasked with exploring the lowest depths of the land of fumes, from whence few ever re-emerge. But emerge he did, and with an Etruner in tow. When activating the Shackled Beast's ability, Lilac will momentarily assume a defensive stance, during which enemies' attacks are automatically nullified and countered. That's cool. Let me see how this works. Okay, so basically it's basically you use them in response to an attack. Okay, cool. Be warned, however, that timing is key and that the ability requires a period of cooldown before it may be used again. Okay. When I saw your lips moving, or rather your character's lips moving, so you unlocked parry? We unlocked parry. We did unlock parry, yes. You saw my lips moving? I see. I guess that does make it kind of difficult to do if you see the mouth moving, for sure. But yeah, switching up the weapon, switching up the gun weapon, and my playstyle actually worked pretty well there. All right, I do have to pee, so I will get more water. I will get more vocal lubricant and use the bathroom since I do have to pee. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the show. And I'm very observant. Well, I appreciate that. Seems the more allies we unlock, the bigger they are. It seems so. It certainly does seem so. Alice the Hybrid, thank you for the follow, Alice. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so I'll be right back with some more liquid and a very not full bladder. So I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys in a short while. Also, there will be a raffle, so if you want to get some eddies to spin on the slots, or maybe for some other activities, you know, slots, dueling, the like, you're more than welcome to do so. All right. Thank you very much, Dark. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Lurkers, wake up and join. I'll leave that up to them. I have no expectations, though. But I appreciate you guys being here, whether you're lurking or not, because we do appreciate people who lurk. So thank you. And I'll see you guys in just a moment.
Hello, chat. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. Whether you're lurking or have been active in chat, always appreciate you all hanging out. I certainly hope that you all have been enjoying the riveting gameplay. The riveting gameplay. I hope you all have been having fun and enjoying the show, or at the very least been cozy. This is a very, very, very oddly cozy Metroidvania. Just like the first game was. The first game was very, very oddly cozy. So, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Filthy is cheating at the raffles? No. It's completely fair and balanced. Just because you say it's cheap doesn't make it cheap. Sorry. But thank you for the welcome back, Kiki and Kyomu. Got you cozy. But yeah, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out very, very much. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back into it. So, predetermined fate. Predetermined fate. Let's see what's going on in this conversation.
The tethered steeple.
Let me try this again. Let's start over. Hold on. Try that again.
The tethered steeple. The tethered steeple was the last bastion for homunculi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. The Miliuses left me to rot in the lower stratum. And a tuner from House Frost saved our butts. Got us set up in the steeple. Worked out for him too. Kept the Miliuses from taking over the place.
Yo, the dude's smoking! I just realized he's fucking smoking. I mean, these are homunculi, so like, they're fucking smoking! It's fucking smoking! That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty cool.
Milius scum. They keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Memories. Beast's memories. Okay. Oh, Beetleborg looking at. That's funny. Okay, so now we have a new ally. We just gained a new ally before the break. So let's get them all. Let's get them all linked up. Wait. Oh, he literally comes with nothing. That's kind of wild. Whoa, that's crazy. Nullifies enemies' attacks momentarily. Encounters with a piercing howl. The howl bypasses the enemy's defenses and inflicts freeze status. Wow, that's crazy. That's really cool. Neff is Batman. Neff is Batman, really? Yeah, how your voice sounds hydrated for that kind of voice, and also the amazing vocal range. Thank you. Yeah, my voice is much hydrated. I also shifted where my breathing was coming from, which made it actually made it a little bit easier for me to do the performance. So I had to actually change how the air was flowing through my vocal cords and where it was going to go. Obviously you guys don't know that, but yeah. Professional voice actor. Teehee. Hi, that's me. I'm a professional voice actor. But thank you. Amazing vocal range. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Thank you, James. Appreciate the welcome back. Thanks. Thank you. But this is kind of wild. I was not expecting for him to come with literally nothing. He's completely. I can't use him yet. So that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so he has like a straight up attack. He has a charge attack. Wait, so... Yeah, so I guess everything is a parry. Yeah, I think everything is parry. Like, literally everything he does is parry. It's just a different move entirely. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. You definitely have a wonderful voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You got Cocutus from Overlord. True. True. Alright. Must pet. Thank you. I appreciate the head pats. I'm glad you're cozy and watching this stream. I appreciate it very much, Ziggy. Thank you so much for watching the stream and being cozy. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. All right. Oh wait, he does come with something. Nani? Let's take a rest again. Apparently, he does come with something. Equipment. Oh, he does come with that. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be RB. Okay, so that's right button. Alright. So he does have it, so. Boom. Cool. That's very cool. Alright, okay, yeah, we can continue. Let's go. Let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look. See at the map. Let's keep going. Hello, Mr. Brute? Cyber Brute? Hi. Wow. Wow, what? What is wowing you? I would like to be wowed too. What to be doing the wowing? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Okay, catch you later. It's kind of weird. I'm just gonna say it's kind of weird. But you know, what else can one expect in a Twitch stream? Yeah, what's up, and it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. People do the weirdest things to try to like discourage streamers. It's kind of strange. I wonder if I can go down here. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Endless. Good to see you. I hope you've been having a good Wednesday. Or rather, Wednesday's pretty much over. What a bizarre sight. Oh, fuck! The fumes have affected the very wildlife here. Man, that asshole just ran up to me. What the fuck? So that would have been a perfect time to use the counter. It's like, get punched. Feral dog. True. Warp? Interesting. Okay. Oops. Fuck you. I need to get used to using the big guy. There we go. That's the stuff. And doing great. How's your day been? It's been great. It's been good. I'm very, very happy to be playing a Metroidvania that I've been wanting to play for a long time. So I'm very, very happy to be doing it. So I hope that people are enjoying the show. It's been a little bit on the quieter side tonight, but I suppose people are just kind of relaxed and cozy, which is not a bad thing. So I don't think I want to do that yet. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Hell yeah. It literally just warps you there. That's kind of fucked up. Okay. Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Ba ba ba. Move. All right. This is definitely a very powerful area, that's for sure. This area is not a place to be trifled with. Words etched into stone. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who would defile the azure forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the azure forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origin. Status effect shock. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by an electric attack, it may inflict shock status until 50% times. Shock eventually wears up by itself and also may be prevented through the use of certain relics, which I'm using one of those relics right now. The glasses are cute. Thank you. Thank you. You all have the power to put them on me, so you guys can manipulate my model quite a lot. But very rarely is it ever done. Okay. Obsolete core. Parts that can be used to unlock and strengthen abilities. A homunculus core that was once in common use. It was among the first cores put into production. The outer casing, meant to protect the homunculus soul, has a defect in it. Oh yeah, I'm so happy for you to be able to play this. It's good to see my net is now 100% better. I appreciate that. It's very, 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 very kind of you to say. I certainly do hope that that continues to be the case. I'm glad that I can make your night a little bit better. Okay, so... There are two places where I can move. So going down brings me here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Be sure to definitely continue being the case. Well, thank you.
Running away? Don't be a bitch. Don't be a flying bitch.
I can move again. I think I may have to switch back to the sword. I think this may be a sword situation. I need something a little bit faster. Or I'll have to switch back to the regular gun, which changes direction automatically. Another spot where I can move. There's a lot of like map movement here. Very easy to lose your way. Especially someone like me who has terrible map awareness. Okay, so it's a full-on loop. Okay, so there's only this one and that one. We've already done the top one. Okay. Of course, Queen. Thank you. Why, thank you. I appreciate that so very much. Okay. Let's see about this one over here. Oh god. Oops. I forgot. I forget that the attacks can go through the ground. Okay. Another move. Jeez. I guess at this point we should just kind of like... we should just take every single move option and just let it guide us. Oof, this is... ooh, I don't like this. Materials, that's great. Okay, the piano ambience in this game and your lovely voice is very soothing me very nicely. I think it's part of the reason my nausea went away. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy that it is a positive aspect for you. And that it's been very helpful to you. And I do try to make people's days better, so thank you for sharing that. I really do appreciate that. Us streamers, we never really know who we're affecting because many people generally don't really tell us. So, thank you for telling me. I really do appreciate that. It is quite peaceful after all. Okay. Yet another area. I'll probably stick with the axe because this area hits pretty hard. So being able to hit just as hard as the guys that are hitting me here would actually be ideal, so... I feel a lot more calm. Very happy to hear that. That is a very, very good thing. Certainly something I'd like to continue to be the case. Oh god. Oh, I can't heal. So it looks like when you try to heal yourself and you have no more charges left, your entire thing malfunctions. Interesting. Let's move. Shit. Okay, that's terrible. I don't know why I tried to counter. I don't know why I tried to counter there. I should not have tried to counter there. That was extremely risky. Wait, why didn't you bring... Wait, why did they bring me here? Why didn't they bring me here? What the fuck? That's wild. Just bring me over here. Oh, my mod. I love it when my model breaks for no reason. Okay. Exploring the lower stratum. Am I still in the lower stratum? Am I still like actually there? Old City, lower stratum. Okay, so my quest line is still for exploring the lower stratum. It's still my quest. So I could probably go back and continue to look around here. But I truly don't think there's anything that I can do currently, unless I went back over here and opened this door, which also leads to the lower stratum. So I could potentially go back. The area that I'm in right now could be like a little bit too strong for me, actually, but you know, it's fine. We'll just we'll keep rolling with it, and we'll see what happens. I can only hope I don't get another panic attack, which is likely, knowing how my mindset is at times, although I'll be fine for a while, which doesn't happen too often, but I do get them a good couple of times. Well, the best way to hopefully avoid a panic attack is to not think about the panic attack. And just kind of be in the moment and appreciate the moment. Obviously, I don't know your condition or if it's something more than just that, but in general, you know, ideally, you know, probably ideal to not think about or give the panic attack any credence, you know. Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Sly. I appreciate that. I did not know that Sly was unsubbed, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll try. Oh, okay, I did not know it was gonna do that. For anything, just stuff I think about and sometimes eats me up inside. That's definitely just real shit. Definitely understandable for sure. Yeah, we all have stuff. You all have stuff that we go through that's pretty intense to deal with. So, I most certainly can understand that, you know, sometimes things just get rough sometimes. But in general, you know, I just hope we can stay chill and just focus on what's important in the moment. The dog is gonna talk? Hot tea chimes in.
Past the Crimson Forest is the stronghold of House Frost. No idea what it's like now, though. Not since I shacked up in the tethered steeple.
Woof, woof.
What's wrong?
Brrr.
Seems there's something on his mind. Maybe the forest is where he was born.
There.
Okay. So Doggo needed to chime in a little bit. And we have an obsolete core, which gives us a charge. Nullifies enemies' attacks momentarily. Ooh, that's a big one. Alright, I like that. I'll take it. Sorry, I don't mean to bring the mood down or try to push bombs on it. I was really enjoying the stream. Yeah, no worries. You're alright. You're all good. People talk about all sorts of different things here, and my job as an entertainer is to, you know, draw the line where necessary, and currently there's no line to be drawn. So don't worry about it. I got tested, turns out I got a problem. Oh wait, never mind. I am the problem. Silly. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's my second set. I was like, what happened to my stuff? I was concerned there. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, of course. Of course, Dova. I don't know if you've been around any other VTubers besides me, but I'm the most relaxed, the most reasonable, and the least triggered VTuber that I personally know. I know a couple of others who are very stable like I am, but you know, in general, I just like to keep things very, very chill, you know? Yeah, we talk about all sorts of kind of stuff, as Sly said. So, no worries. It's all good. Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. We're hitting the 6-hour mark, which means we'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon. 6 hours is pretty long. But I am having fun, so we'll kind of see how things look. That's a little bit better. Feel a lot better just kind of using tornado attack. Wait, why is this? Why am I going to a new area? What the fuck? Huh. Well, I guess I'll just keep going, I suppose. Alright. Move. It's really fucking funny to see the wildlife just bounce like that. It's like, aw, poor wildlife. Aw. Get bounced. Yeah, I should only be using the counter against enemies whose attack patterns I'm familiar with. That should absolutely be the name of the game. That do be. That's the name of the game. Did I go through here? Is this where I came from? No, this is a completely different area. Oh my gosh, this is a wild map, dude. Fuck. I tried to counter. I tried to counter and I just got fucking my shit kicked in. When will I ever learn? Probably when I die again. Can't be an endangered species if they're extinct? True. True, big true. Okay. Warping. Get sucked. Get sucked. Tiny little moth. Hey yo. Yeah, it's not the good kind. Meet giant fucking hammer. True. Ah! Alright. Secret! Ah, shit. Heal. Got him. Chain belt relic. Overall, it's pretty balanced. It is. Yes, it's a very, very balanced approach. You kind of get 3-shot. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage to being in this area for sure. So I feel pretty okay with being here. Increases damage dealt by 10% when attacking on the ground. So now I can have a relic that gives me a boost by attacking on the ground and a boost by attacking in the air. So that's cool. A mark of camaraderie awarded to a warrior that defended House Frost's territory. The chains were fashioned by the sorcerers of the Crimson Forest. Seeped in strong magics, they were designed to restrain the homunculi of House Milius. And House Frost really hates House Milius. They're like literally making all of the shit to like fuck them over. Kinda crazy. In action, I have to go to a respite in order to equip it, so I cannot equip it right now. But we'll have to wait in just a little bit. We'll see. Not for real, just like real life. You kind of jump attack a lot. Yes, because I get more damage from jumping. Well, not so much jumping, but just being in the air, I get more damage. If I am airborne, I do more damage. Wow, that'd be kind of wild if we could actually go through the wall. All right, move. Okay, so we're back into another area which we've already cleared out. I really do appreciate that they have lines that go from each location where it's warped from. I actually really appreciate that, and also they let you know which ones, the ones that have the lines are the ones that you've actually used as a warp. So like, oh my god, like that's such a decent quality of life. That's fucking crazy good quality of life. They just draw a line when you've used it already. It's like so nice. I mean, it is a drill. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, so if I went back, I could use that and it brings me back down to here, which allows me to rest. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I'm still feeling pretty confident in my survivability. Oh right, oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, the cooldown. I forgot the cooldown. And I died. Wow. Holy. Okay. Alright. There is no punishment for dying, so... I forgot about the caveat to counterattacking. Okay. Maneuverable. Satisfaction. Okay, so I can't actually use it in action just yet. Relics. Yeah, it's a 3 slot relic. So I don't really need that one right now. This one I actually do need, because I can get shocked by all kinds of shit here. So I actually do need this relic, actually. But the cooldown reduction is far too necessary for me. And also the 15% extra experience after killing an enemy that's also pretty good. As long as I don't get hit, I won't have to use the Crimson Ribbon, so just don't get hit, 5-head. Just don't get hit. Just don't die. Okay. Okay, that's insane. It backdashed the attack. It I-framed the fucking attack. Fair and balanced. What you worried about, Jarvi? Get predicted. The nerd word? Oh. I'm a pretty big nerd. That is for sure. Powerful language. Yeah, having the big axe is actually saving my ass. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Jarvi. Also, I didn't get sub 9 times today. It's still only 4 times. My daily sub count didn't get reset, so thank you so much for the gifted subs, Ziggy. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. That's... oh my goodness, that's wild. Okay. This is definitely a rough area, that's for sure. Yeah, thank you very much, Ziggy. I sincerely appreciate that. I do hope that you guys are so aggressive. I just need to be ready to dash through them because they're so fucking aggressive. It's insane. Yeah, like they hit me twice and I'm dead. Yeah, this is a very, very strong area. I'm not, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I think I may actually be a little bit too not underleveled, but just not ready for this area. I'm gonna give it one more go. Because I'm pretty sure I could handle it, but I'm getting killed by mobs I shouldn't be getting killed by, which is kind of wild. It's legitimately surprising to me. Am I aggressive? Only with your gladges, Jarvi. Only with your gladges are you aggressive. I have to combine my abilities a lot more. I have to do more combination attacks to get the results that I actually want. God damn it. Okay. Do I need to go up? Okay. Here, Everything goes up must come down. So true. So true, Jarvie. Wait. Okay, so that brings me down here. Sim brings me over there or down here. There is another warp. I mean, now I'm pretty much trapped here, so I have to just accept it and keep going. Okay, so we are taking... I could go to the left. I'm gonna go to the left. Fuck you. Alright.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Jarvie. I will do that. I'm drinking too. In solidarity. Thank you. Good stuff. Move. Alright, now we are down here. It takes us back up there. I never drink alone, the voices in my head keep me company. You forget I understand that quite well, Slime. I understand that quite well. As someone who, has two people. I'm two people, essentially. Oh my god. So I took the upper road before, so now I'm taking the lower road now. Ah! Vacuum time. Oh, you hear the voices in my head? That's... God damn it, Slime. Why can't you just answer normally? Reduces the damage taken from enemies by 20% when HP is 50% or less. An ancient talisman created by the Frosts. It has been crafted using resources from the forest that carry magic. It protects the bearer from mortal wounds. That's really funny that they put this here. In an area that is ultimately really fucking kicking my ass right now. And I can't go any further because there is water here. So I've not learned how to dive yet. So I suppose from here we are gonna go to this one and then go upwards and take that warp, as we have no other options. It's getting real dicey. It's getting real dicey. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I can get up there, so I guess we're taking this warp. Got my daily, goddammit. It's funny. Sly has real goals. Real goals. Real streamer goals. Oh, there's like actually more up here. I didn't know there was more over here. And I have no way to heal myself. I am very defenseless right now. Please don't let there be a fucking rhino, dude. Okay. Got him. You wouldn't believe the number of clips I have? Oh, I would actually. I would. Okay. Okay, so if since I do need to hit a respite, I need to go right and then down. It is quite rough to like be in this area because like, I genuinely don't want to rest. I don't want to rest because it brings all the enemies back. And this area is like super dangerous. So like bringing all the enemies back that I've already killed is like annoying as hell. I'd prefer to not do that, but I also have no more heals remaining. So I'm kind of forced to have to rest. Favorite respite to hit? I don't have one. I don't have one. The one that my favorite respite is the one closest nearby, Jarvie. The one that's closest to me. And of course, there is a rhino. I can dodge through it. I should be able to dodge through it and still survive. Okay. There we go. Favorite respite is a Siggy and a bevy on a balcony in a ski town. I wish I've had those sorts of experiences, Jarvie, but unfortunately I've been quite poor for the majority of my life, so perhaps one day I'll be able to share in those enjoyments and those luxuries as you do. Yes. That does sound quite nice. Okay. All right. Okay, let's save. All right, and what do I actually have? What am I actually looking like? So, I don't have enough materials just yet. Don't have enough materials yet. What am I gonna do with these? I hope these. I do hope these fragments do end up resulting in something. I'm sure they will, but Haven't really determined what that is just yet. Alright, well, I do think we've seen quite a lot of the game so far. Very, very glad that I was able to get started with things tonight. I would love to play more. I would. Seriously would love to play more. But I am thinking that this is kind of a good stopping point. We've unlocked a great deal of the map. And there's still a lot more to see. There's a lot more to see. So we'll kind of see where things take us next time. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out and joining me for tonight's stream. We have seen quite a lot. So it'll be nice to see what happens once we kind of get back into things. But if you enjoyed your time here, I'm very, very happy to hear that. And if you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to check out my Discord. It is the best way to not only learn about what I do, but also to keep up with anyone else in chat. Oh, my controller's been disconnected. Whoops. It's the best way to keep up with people, and most importantly, with me. So please join the Discord so that you know when I go live, so you don't miss another stream. That'd be really cool. I'd really appreciate that very, very much. And also, if you'd like to see more of the content that I do, you can absolutely check out my socials. So you can find out more about what I do. I do long-form content, I do short-form content, I do spicy content, and all of those links are available on my Discord. The link was not fixed, actually. So if anyone does want to join the Discord, I have not actually fixed the link yet. I will do that hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow. But if anyone does want to join the Discord, please let me know. I will provide you a link so that you can do that. But you know, just please let me know. I do apologize for that. But yes, guys. Again, I really do appreciate you all joining me for tonight's stream. I very, very much appreciate all the support. And I hope you guys will have a wonderful Thursday if I don't see you. Tomorrow will probably be VR chat. What style of VR chat it will be, I am not 100%. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we will see in just a moment. Oh wait, the ads are going. That's crazy. But the ads are about to end, so that's okay. But again, if tomorrow I will be playing VR chat on stream. I'm not sure exactly what it will be, whether it's ASMR or otherwise. We'll have to just kind of wait and see what will happen. It'll probably be more energetic since this game is quite cozy. So to kind of round things out, we'll probably do something a little bit more energetic tomorrow, which would be nice. But I do appreciate you all joining me for tonight's stream. It's been a very, very good time, and I hope it has been for you too. But yes, content until you're content. True. Thanks for streaming. Take care. My pleasure, Kyomu. Thanks for being here, Kyomu, and everyone as well. Thank you for all of you for hanging out. Let's see what things are looking like. Let's see how things are looking. All right. Let's see. Okay, so tonight we will be showing, we'll be rating, I think we'll be rating someone tonight. I like to hope that we'll be rating somebody tonight. Let's see. Alrighty, so tonight, chat, I know who we're going to be rating this evening. Please do stick around for the raid. I'd really very much appreciate that. Have a good one, everyone. You too, Milk Tea. I would really, definitely do have a good night as well. I hope you all sleep well. Senpai, thanks so much, Domi, for lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you, Choco, for hanging out. I hopefully you enjoyed yourself here, Choco. Always appreciate you. Thank you, Hiki, as well, for having a good time here, for sticking around. I really do appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I'm very excited to play more of this game. I actually want to play more. I actually want to play more, like, right now. But it just makes sense to kind of wrap things up, as it's been 6.5 hours. I'm not really sure how much further we'll end up getting. But I'm very, very excited for it. Also, Sly, thank you for hanging out as well. I really do appreciate it as well. Always appreciate your good humor, as always. But tonight, chat, we are going to show some love to a friend of the community. Tonight, we're going to raid Loki tonight. She is playing Elden Ring Convergence. It is a mod that completely changes the game and also kind of improves upon Elden Ring as a whole. So if you have a hankering for some Elden Ring, she is picking up where I left off, it seems. So please do show her some love tonight. I would really, really appreciate that. We do have the raid message this evening, so if you are subbed, please do take the, whenever it comes up. If you are subbed, take the first message. If you are unsubbed, take the second message. So guys, let's please show Loki some love this evening. I would really, really appreciate it. Also, I'm very, very sorry for being very scatterbrained today. Today was a very, very weird day for me. So I do hope that you guys had a great time, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for more of me, probably in VR chat. So guys, please, again, show Loki some love. Let her know how badass she is. She is quite badass. She has a great, great voice, beautiful voice. Very, very talented at Souls games. Extremely talented at Souls games. So please do show her some love tonight. I would really, really appreciate that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a great Thursday if I don't see you. Stay badass. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.